Well, you're supposed to be. There it goes. There it goes. It took it a sec, but we got there. Hey everyone, T1 Glistener Elf here. we have I have actually don't know what's coming up next. So, the last thing that we had heard previously on Dragon Ball J, we had already taken down Kaneshiro, the greedy banker, and we've gotten a few little notes on TV. Town detectives, da 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 da. No, not this one. Different one then. About there being internet attacks on folks. So maybe I suspect then that would be the next one we have to deal with. I would suspect. Now, other than that, so Sojiro, I would like to work his rank up at some point. I don't know any other way to gain notes with him. When we were brewing coffee, we did that enough times, and we got a note for him each time we did, and that was enough to get him to the next level. But either I just didn't make good dialogue options last time around, or who knows, but we weren't able to get enough notes to immediately progress him, and now I don't have any other, if I make curry, it doesn't cause him to gain any notes. It gives me some information. The first time that we did that, we had, what was it? We learned a secret ingredient for his special, oh jeez. Learned a secret ingredient for his special curry, which is apples. I did not know that you could put apples into curry, but there you go. Let's see. So other things that we can work on. 2 more days, and we're not going into Mementos until 2 days later. Oh, wait a minute, I'm supposed to hang out with On. That's right. That's right. Not right now. You already did this at the end of the last episode. Good times. We have some lockpicks. We have, as I recall, 6, I believe. We have our video that we could watch. We could try to work up Sojiro's anyway. We can see what we have. Nothing at the church. Somebody's in Shibuya. Oh, yeah. We have this. Oh, no, this is Mishima. That's right. It wouldn't be a bad idea for me to head over here. I think it's Mishima. It shouldn't be the fortune teller because this one, ending the boyfriend's abuse, got the name of the guy who beats his girlfriend, so let's discuss this at the hideout. We haven't done this one yet. I I had mentioned to one of the folks over in the Discord server that I hadn't done the request yet, and I didn't get a no you don't have to, so I assume we don't have to. I mean, we do have to, rather. So, until we do this, we may not be able to start that quest line. Also, it's not one that I'm super keenly interested in, although I know for game mechanic purposes I probably should, because it's the fortune teller. So, nothing that I necessarily care for too terribly much is how I'm going to justify putting it off for as long as humanly possible to myself. Hopefully. Maybe. With any luck. Well, okay. Alternatively, let's see, we can try to get some notes with Sojiro. I might have a Hierophant on us. I don't. I mean, that's not a huge deal. I could go back and buy one, if that's what I elect to do. So we have you. Somebody is in Shibuya. Let me see. Oh, it's the sun guy, right? Or not, actually. No, it is him. Oh, no, it's gun guy. It's the gun dude. Well, okay then. Now, doesn't this guy only have 5 notes, I think? No, he has 10. Never mind. I think that the only one that we have with 5 is Yoshi. Yoshi! Also, where I bit my lip yesterday is still hurting, so if I keep doing this, that's why. Sorry about it. Unsure how to flavor it, she made it all curry flavored. Alright, we get a hook next time. And, Who else? So Jiro is right now at, I need more notes to level him up. So Jiro, Goro, I think is as well. Yeah. Though I think yours was pretty useful, wasn't it? Reveal, yeah. We might eventually just bite the bullet and talk to him to get the notes anyway, just because that seems like a really impactful ability. And I've seen him in the box art, so my anticipation is that he joins the team at some point. If he does, don't tell me, but that's my expectation. Alright. Alright. Goodness grief. Sorry. Something got in my eye. Ryuji's ready to level up. Hopefully On is too. So that'll be something I'll try to take on. Okay. Alright. So I think that I'm just going to head up to Shinjuku, to the Red Light District. If it's not Mishima, it might be it is Mishima. Alternatively, it's not here. It's not at the ramen shop. It's not you. Hold on just a sec. Oh yeah, we already have all these. A nighttime flower shop. 7 in the evening until 5 in the morning. We could go by the bar. It does actually have a card for her too. Hold on, how many cards are there here? Oh, it's her again. Well, okay. How about no? And, is that for real? Oh, the random people in the background around here. See, what would hers be? Hierophant is already taken. So what would the reporter's arcana be? That might not be a bad one to start up. And I don't actually know when Mishima's comes up. So, let's see. Confidant. I'm just calling him Mishima because Tekken, why not? Yuki Mishima. Rank 7, Fanboy. Greatly increases experience earned from battle. I mean, technically that's not necessary because you can just do more farming, say in Mementos, but that sounds pretty good. Wait, don't you have to send the calling card 2 days before? It doesn't have to be 2 days before. We already sent the calling card out. And we not only do we send the calling card out, we've actually already done that whole quest, that whole... We took Kaneshiro down. So yeah, that could have gone a lot worse. So, I think I'm going to go with Mishima right now. We could start the reporter, and maybe there's a really good reason to. Maybe. Like with the teacher, hot for teacher. Oh, yeah, no worries, Andrew. There may be a really good ability we get from that. But I know that there's a helpful ability coming up with you. And we already have your persona. So, there we go. Started the reporter and she's pretty boring. Okay, fair enough. I could try to venture a guess as to what hers might be. But I'm not sure. It probably isn't World, because there are only 2 World personas that I saw in the registry. So probably is not. Sun is taken, Star is taken, Hierophant's taken, Justice is taken. Oh, Devil, maybe? Devil's not taken. Death is, but Devil's not. Hermit's not taken. Oh... Fortune's not taken, but I have a sneaking suspicion that I know who Fortune is. Maybe. Info has started pouring into the fan site, too. I'm gonna be a busy bee. You did the request I asked you to. Thanks. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's super important. Do you think you can make some time right now? I feel like it'll grow stronger soon. I say, sure. Why not? We'll go with it. Cool. There I am. You're the only one I can talk to about this. We should go somewhere quiet. Let's get out of the red light. Well, do we have... We do. I think. Maybe. Maybe, totally. I have some great info. Oh, yeah, we do have this. This is where we did the volunteering. That's right. I have some great info for you. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. Just tell me already. I'm not interested. You sure are fired up. Just tell me already sounds dismissive. I'm not interested is obviously wrong. You sure are fired up would sound good, except it has an ellipsis afterwards. But you know what? Screw it. Let's go with that. Of course, we've got a huge target on our head. Okay, yeah, there we go. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills. He's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's got to be doing some shady stuff, I just know it. This sounds like a. Yeah, exactly. And no, I'm not saying that out of jealousy. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fan. So, yeah, he's an idol simp. That's totally what's happening here. Calm yourself. Rumors are wrong all the time. It's none of our business. Rumors are wrong all the time. Wait, calm your tits. It's not none of our business. Rumors are wrong all the time. No, this has got to be what the evil underbelly of the entertainment. Why are you giving us notes for that? That doesn't seem to match what he's saying here at all. No, this has got to be what the evil underbelly of the entertainment industry really looks like. Anyway, isn't it your job to listen to the public's wishes? You have to change his heart. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys. Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't it an amazing producer? Um, buddy, we do need to have a talk. Just you wait, I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll practically be swimming in requests. His motivation seems to be growing stronger. Oh, well that was quick. That's right. I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring. I'm not a zero. Hey, take out your phone. I just sent you that actor's data. Oh, okay, we're doing this anyway. Apparently. I didn't ask for that. Why? Don't worry, this request will boost your popularity. Guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far. Okay, this guy is growing a spine so large that it's gone all the way down to his. Is that right? Absolutely. As snarky as I want to be. When we do these social links, we're supposed to appeal to them, not to what we want to say. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, it's all because of me. What have we done? What have we done? The Phantom Thief's success is thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for this. Right, okay. Okay, buddy. Means I'm not a zero. Uh, Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I found some more details. Bye. Ah. Well, it also didn't give us a request, so maybe that's in the more details part. Able to grab a seat. Why don't you read some until we get there? Hey, speed reading. Social thought may boost knowledge. Help with your baseball skills. Enjoy the sweets found within Chinatown. Menace. Book on the hacker group. Be knowledgeable about internet crimes. Famous pickup art. Learn charm. Game secrets. Make any game easy. Weisman words. Knowledge. Steal your guts. Kindness. ABCs of crafting. Oh, okay, now that's interesting. We can make more lockpicks, hopefully. Flowerpedia. Uh, while we're actually working up our charm, this might not be a bad idea. I was hoping that one of these might have a new location for us, but so far I don't think so. ABCs of crafting seems like it'd be the most useful because it would give us more lockpicks for when we go around to, say, Mementos. So we'll take that. About mindset. What a vague answer. Maybe it's trying to say that it's important to stay motivated? What a vague answer. Fortune Cookie, the book. So you finished reading ABCs of Crafting. I had my doubts about this book, but the latter half of it was a worthwhile read. Number of times you can create... Hey, there we go. Almost at the station. Cool. Alright. Can't let abuse case go unaddressed. Target should be in Mementos. Let's hurry up and deal with him. Alright. Save. Alright. Also, our proficiency is already at 4. Alright, so if our target's in Mementos, we're going to completely ignore them. Now, we're intentionally waiting until after days after pick leaks becomes 0. We're going to wait until after that, so that hopefully it'll open the next layer of Mementos. Something you'd like? Yep, grab that bread. Alright, so on the off chance that maybe he's actually able to take us. See, the last couple times we've seen him, he said that he can't yet. Oh, it's you. It's gotten so hot lately. Been such a huge help. Nope, have to wait. Never mind. Okay, well... Sorry, buddy. In that case... Wait, why am I saying sorry? On. Hopefully she's in Shibuya. Underground Mall. There she is. Alright. Please. Oh, and wait a second. Do we have lovers? Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. Oh, I went to go see Shio the other day. I've been thinking a lot since... Oh, excuse me. Since then, though. Do you have time to talk? Hey! Finally! Okay, so she's at rank 5? Check bond with on. Rank 5. So 6 is when she gets Harrison Recovery, so she'll be the first person on our team to actually get this move. Which is good because she's always on our front line. She's a little bit of a healer. She covers one of the types, and she also has tactical moves. She can put them to sleep. Yes. Thanks. Does the diner work for... Oh, let's go grab some food. So, I talked to Shio about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. Oh, Mika, okay, so in, I think her last social link, in her last rank, that's the one where we came across the lady that was giving us the super toothy smile as she revealed that she was actually two-faced. And you know what she did? Laugh. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly, though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. Guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. I mean, it's not wrong, actually. It seems that way. That's such a simple solution. If it's a friend, yeah. It's one of these. No, this is wrong. If it's a friend, yeah, it seems that way. They're kind of the... Oh, well, they're not the same thing. This one's true in general. This one's true if it's a friend. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. It seems that way. Seems like a more of a confirmation of that. If it's a friend is somewhat exclusionary to what she's saying. Not that anyone cares, but... Or that... Okay, she cares, apparently. Plus, I just think personally that that applies in general. Well... If they're laughing at the situation, I think that can apply in general. If they're laughing at you, it better be a friend. I mean, they always say laughter's the best medicine, right? I've seen the truth of that saying firsthand. Anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, she was the real strong one here. Also, I just don't mind laughing at myself, too. When something bad happens, like you bite your lip, and then it persists for the next 17 streams. I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there, so I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. So, was she working hard? Was she in pain? Ooh, yeah, it was a lot tougher than I'd ever imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Ooh. Yeah, I think I got picked the wrong answer. Apparently she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swell. Oh, jeez. I wanted to just make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. Oh, speaking of... Oh, that's not something on my screen. She's in tears, too. It's really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. And that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? I forgot this entire time I could have been doing her voice, but in retrospect, that probably ended up being a good thing. You're not weak. It's because you're kind. You're wrong. You know, even through all that pain, I thought Shio was so cool. Beautiful, even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. True. So I was thinking, and, what can I do to help Shio? Comfort her. Seems like yeah. Listen to what she has to say, show her your own strength. Show her your own strength is wrong, because that's, well, be there for her, basically. You're right. I should stay by her side, talk to her. You know, T-Wingless, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength. Well, thank you for that. Hey, lovers, we get an extra move. Let's go. And I'll try to remember to check out what we get after this one, hopefully, if I remember. My nose is all runny. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know? Well, see you around. Super airheaded. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. What's up, Evelyn? My PlayStation's broken as... but it's okay because I'm getting it fixed tomorrow. Just gotta go... Oh, okay. Wait, when you say PlayStation, you mean PlayStation 1? Huh. You know, I have a PlayStation 1. I haven't actually played it yet. One of these days, I had an idea for what to play with the PlayStation 1, and I picked up a PlayStation 4. Oh, okay. I picked up a terrible shovelware game. It's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire from, I want to say, 1999. So, naturally, all of the questions are going to be woefully out of date. And I still want to see how many of them I can get right, just for shiggles. Oh, what did she just say? Okay, I'm going to try my best to help Shio out, in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before, but now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. Someone's motivated. I'll cheer you on. You're gonna be okay. Thanks, I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me. One day I'll be cool and strong, just like Shio. I feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener, T1Gliss. Hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye! Rise is greater than on? Maybe? I've gone all the way through Rise's quest, or social link. I haven't through on, so... They're both pretty airheaded, though. But Rise ended up being the one that I romanced on my playthroughs, so... Yeah? Deadline's tomorrow, we gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. You can't relax just yet. You may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence, like a confession. You'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Alright. Save. Today is Friday evening. Discontent with the police grows as they fail to thwart the plague of scams currently afflicting society. Many claim the government's response blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Oh, I've already decided what I'm doing with my hair next December. Bleaching... Sephiroth? Okay, Sephiroth or... what's the heck? ReZero Amelia. You should have a little plushie that you keep on your shoulder all the time. Or wherever I know she has the necklace. That'd be a lot easier. That'd be a lot easier. Wacky Woohoo Pizza Man Dante. that's who you should do. Pizza Man Dante. Right. Well, if we're going to work on the maid service, if we're going to do that, then we need temperance. Actually, El Dante. Oh, it's just that guy again. Yeah. Is it Mishima again? I thought about trying to do the Big Bang Burger Challenge. But if Mishima's up for round 2, it'd be nice if I could actually see who it was before I go. Oh yeah. Wait, crap. That's not what I meant to do? Then again, this is the one that showed up, so... Oh, and also it didn't take our fee, did it? You're here again, boy. Don't blame me if you get eaten alive, okay? Run. Run. No, that's not what I meant to do. Well, there he is. But I don't see the note above his head. The Phantom Thieves finally made their big primetime debut. Info has started pouring into the fan site, too. I'm gonna be a busy bee. Sorry, but I'll be busy collecting info today. Okay, well, in that case, let's start up the quest line. Bar Crossroads. We can't go up the stairs. Oh no. Now, El Exterminator of Demonios. I don't think that's I don't think that's quite right. Alright. What? Don't you know it's not polite to stare? Oh wait, that's the same thing you said the first time. Alright, I'll bite. Not even close? The only reason I'm debating here... Oh, wait, actually, while we're here... Alright. Diablos is Satan, though, not demons in general. But yes, that's right. That's closer, at least. So Persona, no. Confidant. Full Magician. This doesn't really work unless you actually know all of them, and I definitely do not. I've almost gone out of my way not to. Okay, so Devil, World, Fortune, Oh, it's devils? Oh, I thought it was Satan. Okay. Like... Alright. We're not going here for long. Hiya! Satan is... Okay. In Espanol? Huh. Learn something new every day. Fool, Magician, Priestess, Empress... Wait a minute, we don't have an Empress, do we? could be an Empress. Empress. Justice. Justice is Goro. Empress. Hermit. Lucifer stays. Yep, that's right. Fortune. Strength is these two. Hang. Oh, could be hanged. I'm trying to make a good guess as to what hers will be so that I can go into my first dialogue with her with the appropriate one. Tower. Oh, we don't have tower. Yeah, okay, actually, there's quite a few. Judge. We don't have judge. Gotta make sure to get the accents out there. So my keyboard, my gamer keyboard, has this neat little thing. I can't really show it to you right now, but if I hit Control and Shift, it switches from a US keyboard to an international keyboard. And the international keyboard makes, I don't know how you do it on a US keyboard if you don't have a keypad next to you where you can put in the alt codes. That's what I tend to do for special letters. Like if I want to have, say, an E with an accent over it. But on an international keyboard, you hit Control Shift, switch to the international keyboard, and then you can use keys on top to alter the letters themselves. Then I can hit Control Shift to switch back to a US keyboard. I discovered that accidentally because how did I? I know I can hit Control Shift Escape for Task Manager, but I'm pretty sure that's not why. It might have been like Control Z, and I hit Control Shift, and at some point I hit Control Shift and I couldn't figure out why when I hit Alt Left I wouldn't go back on my browser. It wouldn't, on a US keyboard Alt Left is back, but that Alt key is something else on an international one. Have you tried Alt F4 yet? No. We should try that right now. Okay. Counselor. Yeah. Okay. So and world. I could just spitball. I could take a guess. I could take 2 guesses. If I'm wrong, I will exclusively be... Evelyn, why are you trying to hurt me? Why are you trying to hurt me? Oh my goodness. Let's not and say we didn't. Please, sis, for the love of all things good and holy, please, no. Why are you trying to hurt me? So, if I had to guess from the ones that we have, Devil, because we find her in a bar. Your line actually reminds me of one of the oldest videos on the channel where my ex-wife is drunk, and she's like, I can't help but think my neighbors think I'm Spanish. Nah, she says it like that. It's great. It's stupid, but it's great. That's what I don't know that those two are mutually exclusive, but that's what I'm going with anyway. Yeah. No. Okay. So Devil and either Empress, because she's a girl and maybe she thinks highly of herself, maybe. Uh, Tower, Hanged Man, not Fortune, not World, not... Well, Judgment. Ooh, but wait, we don't have any Judgment ones, do we? So that can't even be an option for me. Right? Where were you? Whee! Oh, yeah, there you are. No, we do have a judge if we feel like using one that we can't actually use. Or equipping one that we can't actually use. What did I just walk in? No worries, Janny. I have no idea. Oh, crap. Janny, that's right. I got it started, and I didn't actually finish it because the computer had to reset. That's right. Hold on just a moment. This will take like 4 seconds. Oh, okay, this will take like, Janny, hit LOL over and over again. And there you go. And check your Steam account whenever you get the chance. I'm sorry anyone who's watching this that just wonders why I froze the world. I pulled a Dio and froze time and stopped the music and all that jazz. But I said that I was going to get something for Janny. So congratulations, you now have Elden Ring in your library. 4 seconds have passed. Nani? That's right, 4 seconds have passed and we got the Dio line for it. There you go. Ta-da! Ta-da! I hope you enjoy it. And if you ever want someone to do co-op with, you know where to find me. I don't even remember how that got started, but it was something during the Friday stream, I think, when I said that I could get the game for you if you'd play it. So play it. It's my favorite game. I'm very biased. Um, so yeah, for Judge, we would have to get one of these in order to even have a chance at it. Giga Chad gifting. Yes, I am. I'd like to think I am. I'm not gifting Elden Ring left and right. I am. Giga Chad. Jury's probably still out on that one. Um. Uh. We don't. Okay. Well, actually, that's a deciding factor. We don't have any towers, so I'll pick up a Devil and Hanged Man. Hanged Man or Empress? Giga Beard. I'll take the Giga Beard though. That'll work. Thank you. Anjas because, well, actually, if I do Incubus, because it's lower level, that might give me access to more low-level fusions. I am the jury, and I approve. Thank you, Mike. Dark Souls and Switch, go for it. I can't do crossplay with you, but because it's Switch, and none of the Souls games have crossplay, unfortunately. Uh, it's still a relatively new thing coming up, or not coming up. And also, the one on the Switch will probably never have crossplay with the others because it's a different version. It runs at a different frame rate, different resolution, different textures, da 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 da. Um, I don't know. I if I get this one, that helps me to make. Yeah, let's just. And also, oh hi you, go away, go get away. Nintendo. Well, it's not really a Nintendo thing. Well, not. It is because it's on weaker hardware, but also both versions of Dark Souls Remastered, neither of which was made by From Software. They're different companies. They kind of didn't do very much to them, and I kind of hate it. What was I saying? It's either Empress or we can't do Tower. So yeah, Empress. Or we can do Tower. No, we can't. Switch version looks better than the original. It it runs at just about the same resolution. So, but it does have less lag than the 360 version at least. Famously, when you go to Blighttown, and I have stream evidence of this, it runs at about zero point 0.5 frame. It runs at like 9 frames a second. Uh, it gets a lot slower there, which I guess is to be expected. The PlayStation 3 version runs a bit better. Not Emperor, Empress. Foul odor, hysterical slap, wage war, counter. Uh, medium chance of rage to all foes. Also, she has that thing going on where if I ever need to hide my tits, I can do it that way, I suppose. Here they fixed the lag there. There was a day one patch apparently that fixed quite a few things about it. The worst sound I think I've ever heard in any video game comes from Dark Souls Remastered on the Switch. It's the "you died" sound that sounds super toasty and sounds like. But apparently the reason for that is audio compression. They had to fit the game on a cartridge, and so when you already have the cartridge and you download the game onto your Switch, then you can download the day one patch and it adds a lot more data to it. It gets you over the compression issue because now you can download the full version of the file. That probably happened for some of the lag there as well. I imagine it probably, yeah, and on PS4. Oh wait, Dark Souls original Dark Souls doesn't run on PS4. The remaster, yeah, it runs perfectly fine on the remaster runs perfectly fine on console on Xbox and PS4. And I would imagine that the Switch version too, it does too, because it's more powerful than a 360. So I would hope so. But I like to joke that they just ported the original Dark Souls 1, over to the Switch instead of the remaster. because it has the same frame rate, about the same resolution, all that. Why am I? Okay, so the reason I'm still delaying, I'm totally stalling, is because I can decide between these two, which one I would like to use. I think I'll go for Yasinki. Alright, there we go. Cool. And gone. And hopefully I made the right choice. I meant remastered. Oh yeah, yeah, it's all good. I want to go back. I wonder why. Yeah, it would be like if so From Software does not remaster or remake their own games. They always let another company do it. They did that for Metal Wolf Chaos. They did it for Dark Souls 1, which became Dark Souls Remastered. They did uh, Demon Souls remake. For whatever reason, they always a little further along. They always have other companies do it, and it doesn't always work out terribly well. I missed this little hole in the wall how many times in a row? Is that a snail? It's a snail. Look at the sign. Bar Crossroads with a snail. Go to a bunch of medieval art and look at all the snails that they throw in everywhere for no good reason. I like to imagine, personal real life headcanon, that it's just a like a real life blank post, spit post. Hey, where's my glass? Didn't I order a refill? How much did I drink today? I just talked about my ex getting really drunk. I'm thinking I'm going to do that voice for her. They're rumoring a P3 mate. Oh, okay. I did hear that there's going to be Persona 3 on PC, and I think that's supposed to come out next year, so that might be what they're talking about. And I will play it. She's so drunk she hasn't even noticed you're here. How much did I drink today? What time is it? Who cares? Wait, I care! If we ever write articles, it'll have an effect on the metaverse. If you say so. We might be able to use her if we do it right. Should we try forming a deal with Oya? Oh yeah. The remake is just a oh, it's just a rumor? Wait, they're porting P3P to P. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's a port, not a remake. Fair enough. Fair enough. Keep in mind. No, you're not drunk yet. Morgana is not drunk. Don't feed alcohol to a cat. Um, I've only ever seen one person try to do that, and she didn't even get suspended on Twitch for a bit. So, anyway, yeah, they can't metabolize alcohol. Don't do that. Keep in mind that she's drunk. Now, do a good job negotiating, okay? I'm gonna give my can a pint. Aw, how about you have it for yourself? It's just more for you, more for you. You know, sometimes I've done some of these streams with a beer or 12 next to me. Not this time. I don't even have any right now. I didn't bother. It's a feature article. What should we name this NPC? Oh yeah, I know. Wait, that's it. Oh yeah. This is so silly. I like this. I like her. You wouldn't actually want this to be your best friend necessarily, but you want this to be someone that you can hang out and laugh at. Not even laugh with, laugh at. Can you not smoke 17 packs a day, please? Game audio again. Dadgummit. Dang it, Bobby. How long has that been the case? Has nobody been mentioned? Well, to be fair, the normal. Oh, that means that you missed all this. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait a sec.
Hey, Lala-chan, are you sure this isn't just water? If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
Please, have a seat.
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves?
Okay, actually, it doesn't sound as drunk now that I. At least not at the end. I already had this little lame joke in Afrikaans that makes no sense when translated and doesn't make sense in text form. Sounds like Yukiko. Yes! Yes, she does!
Or maybe you're just falling in love with me, hmm?
That too. Uh, no, not that. I have Phantom Thieves news. What involves a rabbit?
For real? You came all this way just to tell me? Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves. Man, this will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to.
Let's go with that.
Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Whatever.
Whatever. Captain Cigarette over here. Oh dear.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
I'll let you know. Nothing really sounds like the kind of thing that would raise her suspicions, even if she's a pint or 20 in.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time.
Right. All the music was from someone mentioned class trip. Yes. Okay. I did hear that. I think that was Ruklin maybe mentioned that.
As if.
As if.
What do you want?
See?
Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right? The office has been a buzz lately. I think it's Kaneshiro related. Something's fishy.
The bad guys are bad. Nothing fishy here. I support them. Let's go with I support them. That sounds like the most plausible. The bad guys are bad. Sounds like the kind of thing that Evangeline would say. The bad guys are bad. Turns out.
Support the Phantom Thieves? But I see what's going on here. Hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy. Huh.
Remember, she's already had one of these. Mishima. Come up to her.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you could take a vacation.
Lala? She was kidding.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding.
There you go. Right now I'm in the dungeon after Kaneshiro. Okay, I will not,
I'm conducting
spoil.
a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Actually, I might, unfortunately, without meaning to, since you're a little bit behind where I am.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey, how about we do this?
Hey, how about we do this?
You supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them.
So, okay, I'm going with, this is my personal little theory. They recorded her voices for this over multiple sessions, or they had to do some retakes. And they forgot to remind her, oh yeah, by the way, you're drunk out of your mind in this scene. And so some of these are, oh, you're ahead in the dungeon. Oh, dungeon after Kaneshiro. I gotcha. My bad. I'm blind, apparently.
You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much.
See?
Deal?
Sounds great. Write something good. Sounds great.
All right then, it's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
I've made a deal with, oh yeah. It's a Princess Peach's voice from Mario Kart. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright, this one at least I can see. This one isn't much of a stretch.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized.
Have you ever seen a reporter? Ever? Have you been to a grocery store and seen a tabloid by the cash register? They will write about almost literally nothing.
Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you? What do you have to say to that?
I'd
It shall but with the birth of the devil pursue.
Devil! Yay! We got one!
The wings of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I had a suspicion that was it. And not YouTube safe. Whatever. Decreases the security level when you find a new safe room.
Alright.
Okay. Not terribly handy. But sure. Let's see what the next one is then.
Oh, don't tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler.
I guess theoretically, if I get caught early on, I could run back to the safe room and try to drop it back down to 0. And then try again. But, oh well. Oh, wait a minute. So on the last day when you go in, your security level starts at 100%. Walk out of the safe room, walk into the safe room, walk out of the safe room, walk into the safe room, and do that until it gets, on the last day, I haven't been able to get it to go below 80%. It seems like the floor is 80%, but that's not 100. Maybe that's a thing you can do. That sounds silly. The first time you go to a safe room, dang it, I'm trying to break the game. This is how I think when I play games like this. How can I break the game? I'm not certain. How can I destroy the game?
Okay, Lala-chan. Time to celebrate our agreement.
I wonder how she plans on doing that.
Bring out my bottle. And 2 glasses, please.
What's the drinking age in Japan again? In America, it's like 70. Crafted a bunch of calming aromas. Okay, it is really high in the US. The drinking age in every state is 21. The minimum drinking age in every state is 21. Which is interesting because it doesn't actually have to be that. The states get to decide what the age should be. But there's a whole heck of a lot of transportation money that's tied to making it 21. And if any state goes under that, then they lose that part of the money. So that's the reason why it's 21 throughout the US.
Oh, come on, please. Whoa. Her silence is golden. Fine. I won't make the high schooler drink.
So judging by that line, I would guess, what, 18 or so? Texas is probably going to change it to 5. Well, you know, Texas gets a huge share of that money, but if, I mean, ideologically, I think the politicians would be inclined to turn it down, but practically, there's so much money being tied to that that I don't see any way that they realistically could. I actually just answered my own question. Ideologically, they would be inclined not to. 18, old enough to die in a war, but too young to consume a drop of alcohol. Yeah, in the US, 18 is too young to drink alcohol. It's old enough to die in war, to vote, to drive, to get a house. Well, good luck on that, but theoretically you could. Theoretically. Here we go. Drinking age Japan. There we go. Japan. 20. 20! Really? Okay. That's also pretty high. For reference sake, and I know that this is probably not the best example, Germany drinking age, 16. Let's see. France drinking age, 18. Okay. That's a little surprising to me. I would have figured that would be 16 too, if I had to have guessed. Italy drinking age, 18. Surprised by that. Maybe Germany is actually the outlier here. How about this? Map Europe drinking age. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, it's Germany, Portugal, and Austria. Okay, neat. Not Austria. I'm blind. Sorry. There we go. Wait, hold on. What's this red one up here? Iceland is 20. Finland is in the others category, which... Oh, it looks like it has just more than one age. That's interesting. Okay. Neat. Neat! No one cares, Jay. Get back to the stream.
Oh, I gotta use the bathroom.
Ah, she's gonna be in there for a while. You should go home.
I think that there's actually a little bit of smoke in the room. Nice touch. Able to pique Oya's interest. Feel like my charm has increased from talking to a drunk out of her mind reporter. Sure. I think over here in the UK it's 18.
You take care now.
But we can get away with 16. Probably wrong, but don't. I can't even. I was about to say I won't try that out, but I can't. I'm not exactly 18 anymore. I don't have to worry about any of these ages. Don't stick around Shinjuku too long after dark, honey. We get a lot of shady types coming out of the woodwork.
Hey, Lala-chan.
Oh, I was waiting for the rest of the line. Hey, Lala-chan! Come on, where are you? Honestly, that lady's going to be the death of me. Oh, when she dies, there goes 95% of your revenue. You better head home. If she catches you, you're in for an all-nighter. Thanks. Sounds like a good time. Well, she's not here, so we're not going to get any notes for this one way or another. So, let me give a stupid answer. Careful now. If you play with fire, you'll get burned. Well, I better get back inside. Okay, less cigarette filled that time with that line. You'll always be welcome here, but head straight home tonight, okay? There's an abridged series for Naruto that Little Karibo did. You know, the guy that does Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? Where Naruto sounds like this the whole time. He sounds like he smokes 4 packs a day. So they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown. Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Not exactly. Not exactly. 9. Number 9. Number 9. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Yes, take him down. Hey, look at our percentage. Just jumped over 10%. I think they got chicks. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. Phantom Thieves Forum is super active. So they're good guys? No wait, it's forum? What's it called? I want to see. Movie adaptation. 2 number 9s. There we go.
Man.
No, you just loop. You know, it's on an old record, and so every time it loops around, it comes back to the same point. So it's number 9, number 9, number 9 every time. It's like you do that with what's the song? You better watch out, you better not cry, better not pout, I'm telling you, Santa Claus is coming to town. But instead it's just, you better watch out, you better watch out, you better watch out.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all over Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida incident? Say the same thing happened. Someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. That's our next calling card. You better watch out. You better watch out.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kanashiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Hey, yes, probably, maybe, totally. Let's go with yes on that one. Why not?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
I said Amazon or something and just do nothing. Go for it. Actually, no, maybe don't. Well, they'll take you as a union organizer.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Oh, is that Goro in the back? Yep.
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
There you are.
Phantom Thieves.
Hi, Light Yagami.
Damn it.
Damn it all to hell!
Now everyone.
Oh, hi. Miss Usami, I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Seems like some of our students have been victimized by them. so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang, perpetrator. You might have heard the stars in police procedural say it. Dang it all to heck, yep. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, T1? What on earth?
Give me an answer.
What does that have to do? Wrong kind of star. Hold on, wait a second. Hold on, wait a minute. Sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape. 180 degrees, correct. Alright, A through E. Yep, there we go. Do you know what that shape is? It's a triangle. It's a triangle. Okay, oh, I see what's going on here. So if you didn't know any better, and you just looked at the picture, it's a... Well, it's actually not even a pentagon, it's a pentagram. But there's a pentagon inside of the middle there. Patrick on a bad day. No, this is Patrick. So this is, I assume, sort of a trick question, but the answer is actually... It's my alarm. And me actually doing the wide-eyed thing. Oh dear. It's a triangle.
This is it.
Yeah, so triangles add up to 180 degrees. Yay. That's correct. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. Wow, really? Okay, yay, there we go. I paid attention in geometry. Entirely too much. No. That said, don't ask me about trig. I mean... Give me a sign. Just, okay. I need someone to co-sign on that joke first. Okay, I'll stop. Patrick on a bad day. Yes. Persona fans on the radio attack someone so they get on probation. Oh no, please don't. Please.
Nice, go.
You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. If you say so. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time. Konashiro. And we're just gonna veer right back. Sure, why not? I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday. And don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kanashiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves, too. Here we are.
Hell yeah! Kanashiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
This is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
I like the way that On is written, where, you know, you've got a bunch of guys, group of guys, and On, and she fits in without just openly being a tomboy. She just fits in. She just feels natural. They did a good job writing her. You wouldn't be surprised at how often that doesn't work out. As much as I like Sonic the Hedgehog, for instance, Amy Rose always has to be girly McGirl every time.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
In other words, she has to bring attention to that. This is why Makoto told us to post the... Yep.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal.
Oh.
There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kanashiro said towards the end?
What did he say again? Another metaverse? Yeah.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right?
We can't just pick any old schmo. Meanwhile, goes to Mementos and takes out a bunch of old schmoes.
We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
My thoughts exactly. I catch these nuts. Yup.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
Did you see that video about the Ligma reversal I had, Janny? A stupid video. Stupid, but it got to the other person. They were trying to Ligma me with Sugondis, and I wasn't the greatest flip around ever, but I got him back badly enough that they blocked me and deleted their tweets. So, you know.
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know.
And no one's listening. Sorry, Morgana, no one's listening to you.
Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
She didn't answer because she's in with the principal.
Hello? I hope you
Or that.
remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
Yusuke might as well. You know, different school, but there you go.
If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Right. Exactly the response that everyone was expecting. Exactly.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
Makoto Uchiha is standing up for herself here.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit.
Were it only so easy? Those probably matter a lot more in Japan, I suspect.
Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here.
Oh, that's why she was able to answer the phone so quickly. That was a quick meeting.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this about that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties.
And by the way, Janny, don't worry about that. Sundowner, that's right, I keep saying he's Pulpo from JoJo, but yeah, he's also Sundowner, actually. Eggman is in Persona 5. He looks scrambled. Oops. Senator now. Now, please.
Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this?
Also, eyes closed in the model, eyes closed on the sprite, eyes open on the model. Huh.
No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news.
Kids are cruel, Jack, and I'm in touch with my inner child. We see a bald dude, that's a sundowner. Hey, can't argue with that, right?
Well then, thank you for your...
And gone.
Damn it!
All to hell. Okay.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
Well, you live in Japan, where seemingly everything in your life is determined by how well you do on a bunch of tests and what college you can get into. So,
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end.
ideally a good job that doesn't involve you having to wear a collar that says BJ on it all the time? Maybe.
Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else
Yes.
is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Or, since he's part of a crime organization where he's not at the very top, if he felt like he had to in order to get out? In all seriousness, people turning themselves in and in exchange for protection, which appears to be what happened to him, so that he can be part of an investigation. Basically, hey, don't indict me for these crimes, or only do very little. In exchange, I'll help you catch the bigger fish. That does happen. There's a ongoing case in the US where that's going on. Ongoing case where that's going on. A prominent case where that's a major feature.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Snitches get
So
stitches.
she was pursuing the case after all.
That's the idea.
Emotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Aw.
Ah.
Everything's going. You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you could just slack off with summer on the horizon. You got it? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said that you were called in by the principal? Oh, remind me, by the way, after... Oh, excuse me, let me turn that off. The next rainy day that we get, after this little story section concludes, is when we're going into Mementos. It has to be a rainy day because we get better drops, I understand. Well, pollen would be nice because then they would go to sleep, but we're in July, so I'm assuming that's not going to happen. Comes home, brief exchange, leaves the house. Refuses to elaborate. Are ya winning, son? Hey, Popper. I like to think I am. I hope so. I mean, totally, man. Totally, dude. It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. You gonna be okay? I will. Graduated from my role as an exemplary honor student. Oh. From now on, I'm gonna be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We'll be back from vacation. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed your vacation. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Oh, Goro. Oh wait, Goro. I did say earlier, I know I probably need to, because one of his skills coming up seems like it'd be helpful to us, the one that reveals all of their affinities. But I need more notes to get him to move up a level. Meanwhile, you on the other hand... Oh, actually, let's read this first. What are you doing right now? Finally found some free time. I'm in Kichijoji right now. If you feel inclined, we can meet up and chat for a while. Not yet. Later, but not yet. You're a natural. You have more natural aptitude for this than I thought. In addition to skills, you seem to have a lot of ambition. As long as I'm your instructor, I must measure your progress. Therefore, I'd like to take you somewhere after our match today. Would you like to go? AKA, we could have a new location added. Oh, Goro. Become closer with Hifumi thanks to the star persona Neko Shogun. Let my bond with Hifumi grow stronger soon? Hey, is there anything else I need to do on Saturday night? What's the scene from Futurama? Okay, is that Saturday? It's Saturday night. Okay, it's Saturday night. I have no date. I have a bottle of Shasta, a 2-liter of Shasta, and my something mixtape. I forgot the line. And then he just goes and plays for a while. I don't know. There's a whole account on Twitter that's just, it's a bot that just posts that every Saturday, and that's it. Anyway, I guess we head over immediately, unless there's something I'm missing. Oh, tomorrow I need to go by the church to make that donation the guy wants me to make. Excellent. After our match, I'll take you over to Booktown. It's slightly worse than Funky Town, right? Won't you take me to Funky Town? Alright, stop that. Stop that, Jay. Stop that. Alright. Okay, so I assume that that's Jimbocho, but now that I see Jimbocho, I think Jimbo, and now Jimmy Neutron, Jimmy's dad will always call him Jimbo. So Jimbo is what's the Jimbo? I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm. That's not how he sounds. That's not how he sounds. I have a bottle of water and a Bluetooth speaker. Uber Eats, date done. There you go. Something like that. So it's the exact opposite then, right? Is what I'm getting here. Totally. Alright, famous for its Booktown shopping district, with great curry to boot. Tomes and spice. Okay. Oh, gin, not Jim. It's an N. Okay. Slightly less funny than Jimbo, but okay, fine. Whatever. I may still keep calling it that. What are your romance picks so far? Nothing I'm crazy about, to be honest. I know that there are characters that we still have yet to get. I know that we have at least 2 more to go. We have the curly-haired redhead that looks like Robin Hood. Reminds me of Robin Hood. The one who stands sideways with a rapier, which just looks so cool. And we have the Splatoon girl, which is... I think other than Joker, I think... Maybe if I think about it long and hard enough, I might come up with another one, but I think Joker and the Splatoon girl are the only ones from Persona 5 that I knew before I played this game, before I started playing. So, I don't know. I don't even remember where I saw her, but I know I did. Probably on some, like, GIF while I'm searching through Twitter or whatever. Information on new hangout spot. You can also invite people who may like it there to hang out with you. So on seems cool. I'm not sure that maybe. Oh, that actually reminds me. I probably need to stop working Ons up so much because I don't know when her romance link is going to come up. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. I also forgot to check anything else here. The TV, the desk to see if there's a crossword puzzle. When did I save? I saved right before this, didn't I? Well, okay. That'll be some push-ups. I can manage that, though. I could manage some push-ups. Alright. And then while it's starting back up... Here we go. What is Shasta, by the way? Bottle of Shasta? I have a bottle of Shasta in my something mixtape. I'm going to say Van Halen mixtape. That's not what it is, but I'm going to go with that. I have a prediction, but I don't want to sway your answer. Yeah, please don't, if you don't mind. Alright. Oh yeah, it's different in Persona 5, isn't it? I'm so out of shape. Not even that long ago, I used to be able to do 70 without stopping. But I stopped exercising for a while we had those hell weeks at work. Okay. Okay. Yeah, oh. Let me make sure that it's up. I believe that those are the first push-ups for the stream. Which means that the counter is currently at 70. Oh, right. And what do we do? Oh, this is the airsoft guy. Wait a minute, does this put me back before the crazy drunk lady? 70 per reset. Yeah, it's 70 now. Let's see, this is the day before, so we only have to go back through one day. Actually, I can find out this way. Yep, that's who it is. Reporter bad, yeah. You're right, that's right.
Oh, honey.
I didn't pick up the devil persona. Whatever, we didn't get any notes for this one anyway. I'm gonna say whatever. Screw it.
Now then.
Look! Giving the same answers as last time. Bucciarati. She looks like Bucciarati from... She does. The hair? She really does. I am thou, thou art I. Birth of the devil persona. Whee! Remember Phil Scoop. I like how you still get the speed lines even in this background. Skip ahead. Then she goes to puke all her guts out. Her glasses look like the brooches in...
You take care now.
You know, I was trying to figure out what they look like to me, and for what I know it's not right, but what came to mind was Naruto's goggles. Remember, because before a headband he had goggles, but they aren't orange like that. I know I've seen another character with those before, but I can't think of doing what. Well, at the very least, she's probably going to drink until sunrise, and since she's in such a good mood, she'll probably make you stick around until she's done. Well, better get back inside. Alright, good. Bucciarati. I am kind of a Bucciarati fan. Which is to say, I think that he might be my favorite character in Part 5. You want to know who Evangeline's favorite villain in JoJo is so far? Bear in mind that she's seen parts 1, 2, 3, and we're about maybe a third of the way through 4. So we aren't all the way, you know, she doesn't have any part 5 or 6, of course, and she hasn't even gotten to Kira. But her favorite villain so far in JoJo is Alessi. I am not kidding. And if you don't know who that is, it's the guy in part 3 that has the shadow that can turn people younger by touching them. The one that comes in and goes, Pondiff! That guy. I think she thinks he's silly.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? I was gonna say... I was hoping he wasn't the one you were gonna say. Yeah, she does not get the undertones. The obviously into kids undertones. To a kid, yeah, exactly. To a kid, he's a silly guy. It's kind of, I mean, it's not quite the same thing, but when I was a kid watching Star Wars 1 for the first time in theaters, so The Phantom Menace, Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks is a stupid character, but, you know, to little kids, he seemed funny. And that worked on me. Oh, yeah, we've already seen all that. Whee! Damn it all to hell. Okay. Also,
Now everyone.
I think she liked the Jotaro's response to him as well at the end. It's a triangle.
This is it.
Whee! Yay! Watched those when I was on high school like Jar Jar. I think the internet's overreaction to Jar Jar. Some people consider him to be a racist stereotype, which I think is kind of a stretch. It's the kind of thing that,
Hell yeah!
maybe if you're
finally confessed.
maybe if you're from the US, maybe it can seem that way. Because it kind of sounds like some old, let's call them theatrical performances that we used to have around here. Theatrical performances. There's a massive fucking
I'm
euphemism.
home.
You know, I'm gonna go through all of this and having done the 70 push-ups for nothing. Yeah, no, I do think it's a stretch. I think you can be okay. Welcome aboard.
I should write something.
Alright, cool. 6 minutes, yeah. Alright. I don't actually think that we have to go through these messages, but cancel. Decide later.
I'll just add
Alright.
this.
Now. Okay, there's one down. Nice! Okay, so turns out there wasn't actually any reason for me to do that, but since I didn't go check the TV or the table, it seemed to make sense. Also, nope, still no. 92. I think we're good. We all have those days, yeah. Look at all the clocks on this dude's wall. Looking at all the random stuff around here. I am absolutely that guy that will go by the thrift store and look around and pick some random junk that I know I'm not going to need. Oh, fortune teller. Yes, Big Popper, I have. We've gotten to the point now where I think we have to actually fulfill a request to start the social link, which we'll do the next rainy day. We can go into Mementos. Alright, cool. And then, now,
I'll just add this.
oh wait, if I do it this way, if I accept a request, it won't cost us money. Head over immediately. Excellent. Look down. Oh, it does have an M there. I wasn't crazy. It is okay. So on the left, you'll notice it says Jim Bocho, but in the middle top below the word city, it says Jin Bocho. So I'm not crazy. Okay, I have an excuse to still call it Jimbo.
All right.
I assume that's just a typo someone made. Nice job saving those. You never know when those will totally come in handy. Oh dear. Yeah, probably not. Probably. We've already kind of broken the game's economy, I think. On the other hand, we did just buy a lump of salt for $1,000. Like, well, for 100,000 yen. That was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Flirt. She actually might be one of the ones up for debate for a romance link, I think. Have you ever seen... Here, let me pull up the stupid name again. What was it? What was it called again? Starts with K. Kakegurui? Have you ever seen that one before? She looks like the main character from that. I watched the first couple episodes and decided it wasn't really so much for me. But that's because I'd already watched dozens of episodes of... What's the name of that guy? What's the name of that character who's... Ultimate Survivor? Kaiji, that's it. I mean, it's not just Kaiji. The name is a lot longer than that. And I don't know how to pronounce it, but Kaiji is a... it's an anime with like sort of a fusion, almost Western art style to it. The pacing of that show is very slow, but it's a gambling show that actually has some real stakes to it. And while I understand that Kakegurui does show that later on, it doesn't at first. And I don't know. If the hero, she's not a Mary Sue, but if it seems like she doesn't have a kind of, if the stakes aren't okay. Actually, here, let me explain by example. Without giving anything much away in Kaiji, there is a point where, you know, it's one thing if other characters around the main character die or whatever. That's not. It's not. I mean, that matters, but that's not huge in terms of getting the audience to feel for the main character, to make them think that the main character's weak. But when the main character loses a body part, that's a pretty good way of showing that there's some stakes involved. Those weird yeah, the lips, I can see, I kind of like them a little bit, but I can definitely see that. They look kind of unnatural. I can see that. And actually, it's the shine that I like more than the actual lips themselves. Anyway, today I thought we'd find you something to help you train on your own. Yeah, when you shut that. I'm not a big lip kind of person, but the shine looks kind of nice. The bookstore is filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. Let's buy some books while we're here. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend their katsu curry. I always eat katsu before an important match for good luck. Hopefully right before, not, say, a day before. That sounds like going to Taco Bell. Hifumi?
Oh.
Hello? I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. Today's our day off. My apologies. I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Out shopping with your boyfriend? How nice for you. I shouldn't be surprised. You are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Bye.
Sorry.
Sorry. She was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match. I don't mind. She has a bad vibe. Must have been the katsu curry. This is a stupid answer, right? She has a bad vibe sounds wrong. Well, I guess that's telling her something she already knows, and it's negative towards her. I want to give the stupid answer kind of badly. It must have been the katsu curry. I did say right before this, so screw it. Actually, oh, okay. Well, it might have been 3 if we had actually been serious, but whatever. Actually, yes, I did have katsu. Oh, that's not how I thought it was. Okay, so I can see why that's a compliment to her. I can see why I got notes for that. Though I was thinking must have been the katsu curry, like her, almond-eyed girl, having a katsu curry. Not going very well for her. Ah, okay. Well, there we go then. Hey, all's well that ends well, right? The truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me.
Oh.
Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. Actually, yeah, that's the first time that we're talking about the Phantom Thieves to her. Or rather, she's mentioning it to us. People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them, while others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. Aww. I assume that's how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Aww. Or is it ah? Something like that. What do you think about them? Oh, they're cool. Never heard of them. Okay, that's wrong. They're ridiculous. This is the odd one out. They're cool. I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They have the benefit of anonymity, though. That kind of anonymity. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint, and... oh, I'm sorry. We really are quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in. Yeah, confide in. Sea anemones, that's right. They have sea anemones.
I look forward to it.
If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. You know, if she plays shogi, does that make her a gamer girl?
Alright.
Alright, I don't think we actually got anything for that one. Oh yes, there's a book I'd love for you to read.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Until next time.
Well then, until our next match, take care. Aww. Hello, thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you how great Jimbo is, but I ended up just talking about myself. My apologies. I was shocked though. Ordinarily I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it's because I never had friends at school who I could talk to about shogi. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I would be delighted to do this again. I'd love to. This is the wrong answer. Where shall we go next? I'd love to. Romance, romance, romance. Thank you. Other than used books in Katsukuri, there are many things I'd like to recommend in that city. Oh, crap. Double tapped. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. Translation, we get new locations, maybe. Well, I'm afraid I must go. I'll see you at the church. Why do you talk to me when we hang out, grr? Grr. Oh, okay. Hopefully this is just a normal story beat. Alright, what's the stretch this time?
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true.
Poor table. Hulk smash.
Was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward.
One of your favorite memes of all time? Something on? Oh, thank you, Oliver. I did take care of that. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep progressing her past this point just yet, because I don't know who I'm going to romance, and I wish I were that. Dang it, Janny! Gutter. You. Anywhere else. Okay, that's fine. Alright.
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
It's the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies.
Give me no lies and keep
Or everything you've stated is true.
Yeah, those are indeed. Right, okay then.
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Of course, I have no reason to lie. I have no well, we do have a reason to lie, actually.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now.
For now.
In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
And we're going to ignore the vial of drugs that's on the floor, that's been on the floor from the very beginning, that should make everything that's said in here completely worthless, you would think.
It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Made a deal. Ha! Wait. Okay. There's a problem with this. Wait.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
It was either Judgment or Empress, one of the two, and yeah, of course she'd be Judgment. Hold on now. Wait a second. There's a problem here. Kind of. So, we have the Judgment Arcana. Check not... No, not right now. No. Fine. When I get a break, I'll check before I go back on, I guess. But we're getting the Judgment Persona now. I don't know what the date is, but it's not today. Which is to say, it's not the day in, what are we, July 10th, I think, we're about to start? Which means that if we make Judgment Personas and then get a boost from them, that boost will be applying retroactively. It'll be applying backwards in time. Huh. Wait a minute.
Alright.
Okay. One of two memes, I think
We're
of...
running out
Okay.
of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this.
It's the Cabbage Man! Medjed. Oh, yep, we're gonna fight Anonymous. That's right, we have Anonymous that we're... Okay, I'm not going to regret this, am I? There's no way that I'm going to regret... Oh, my goodness. My goodness, thank you so much for that. So much. I really needed that in my life. No, in all seriousness, some of these cutaways that she's done, these little stretches that she's had, go away, have been kind of ridiculous. There's no way that you could do this thing that clearly you could have easily done without some help. There's no way you could be that much of a master strategist. You had to have someone who helped you. There's no way that you could run your own fan website. Someone had to help you out. There's no way that you... and so on. So when we got around to the maid, I'm like, oh gosh, she's going to say there's no way you could do your own chores on your... you couldn't possibly do that. That one actually did catch me by surprise, because she was saying there's no way you could have made time to get out of class that easily unless you had someone on the inside. That makes more sense, the teacher side rather than the maid side. The practitioner is tied to Chemiconductor. Right? Yeah. There's a thought that I can't get out of my head right now, so I'm going to try to move this on.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press Y to open the menu, then select Story from the System option. There was a time when just thinking about that meme, I'd be non-stop laughing. I can see why. Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? Oh, I'm really curious. Who are they? None of those make any sense whatsoever. Oh, jeez. This town is entirely occupied by a bunch of D&D gamers trying to do their fantasy character's voice around the table. If you ever get into One Piece, I can show you the other one. One Piece is however many thousands of manga chapters. No, I'm so far behind that no. That would... No. You can spoil it for me and I won't mind. That's one I'm not going to get into. Not because of the quality of the show, but just it's so long and there's so much catching up I would have to do. I don't plan on being 40 before I actually get caught up. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. Don't worry, you only need to be at least halfway through to get it. Oh boy. Oh, making some...
Check the ingredients in the fridge.
Here we go.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it. Got it. I should have said going on a
I owe
date.
you one.
Oh.
What a handful.
A pimp named Sojiro.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
Right.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too?
Aw. She reminds me of Irina Joestar from Persona 4. No context to the image, so I might as well, okay.
Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case.
Isn't this the guy that was talking to... I think he was talking to the principal. Something, a line he had earlier about the school he's in charge of.
But to think the Phantom Thieves
Actually, don't answer
would
that.
honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
Okay, you can check... Oh, good God. Okay, that was quick. Best boy. Because I played Persona 4, that makes me wonder if he's the Adachi of this game. Because everyone was saying, best boy Adachi. But no, he seems slightly less endearing. Just slightly.
You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either.
This one seems more straightforwardly like he could be a bad guy.
There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
See? With lines like this. No one can be as endearing as Adachi. Resay. But yeah, I gotcha. I know what you mean.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah,
See?
I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them.
Toru. Right, Popper. Right. That one. Oh, goodness grief. Yeah, that was one of his lines, wasn't it? Oh, jeez. Jeez.
Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through.
That said, even if this is a bad guy, and it seems pretty likely, they're based on dialogue like this, I saw for you, there's someone above. Okay, YouTube, why does 0_0 register as something that needs to be censored? Come on.
Well then.
Hidden.
Clean this up quickly and put it behind us.
So what'll happen is if YouTube thinks that it's something that you shouldn't say, it'll initially hide it, and I'll have the option to approve or not for it. Eggman, Kobayakawa. Who was Kobayakawa again?
Yes. A grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world.
Worthy.
And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
I think I know who he's talking to. I think. YouTube thinks it's cringe, that's right. Principal, we wanted one student to take down the whole Yakuza. And he wouldn't even help. Yeah, Principal Polpo did not exactly do the greatest idea. It's starting to turn into the plot of Judgment. I haven't played Judgment yet. That's one of those on the list sorts of games, but the list is approximately 4,000. It's like 400 games long. I have like 400 games on Steam. It's long, so that's what he said. Never mind, I'll stop. I think that I remember at some point earlier in the story. Yeah, that's right. It was during one of the flashbacks. The bald guy that helped to instigate this whole plot. Joker stops him from beating that lady when he was drunk at the very beginning. Someone, I think he mentioned something about being a member of the party. So it might be that guy. It might be not Walter White. Future Prime Minister, if he's a member of a political party, he's the only one of 2 politicians that I know of in this game, and the other one is not actively a politician. He's trying to run for office. So, there we go. It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Oh, it's evening already. Okay. My name is Walter Hartwell White. Hartwell. Watching the store? Yeah, watching the store, just be honest.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
The you-know-what.
Why am I here too?
To study for finals.
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
Yusuke's shirt looked like he was wearing a very, very mini skirt at first. I see that it's a long sleeve shirt that just changes color and comes down like that, but especially because of the way that the bag is hiding it, it looked like he was wearing a mini skirt for a second. Alright, you're one of us now, so we're in trouble if you don't teach us. But I don't wanna. That's right.
Even you're saying such things?
Let's leave those guys be.
Wait, what did I just answer? We're in trouble if you don't teach us. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here.
I feel like I don't need to study. Okay, so that's right, wasn't that we're going to help. It was that Makoto is going to help. I don't need to study. So none of these sound right, but whatever.
But what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances.
My stomach.
We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell her yourself.
What? Please, miniskirt Yusuke. If that's not a thing already, it is now. One of you has already officially made it. Totally. I had a pot of hot and sour soup before starting up, so hopefully I'm fine. Anything that I make for myself is going to be something spicy. Is that from Faces of Evil, I think? Something spicy! Entirely too much. I'm going to end up getting stomach cancer by the age of 4 days from now, from all of the spice. I'm not talented enough to make that. Me neither. One of the folks that used to join me on the channel quite a bit, but he stopped being able to because he's about 8 time zones ahead of me, actually made some fan art of me during the Metal Wolf Chaos playthrough, and I thought that was just the coolest thing. I thought that was really neat.
Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
It's one of those things that I'll never ever get big enough to not think that it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. You never get to the point where fan art ever just seems ordinary. It's always so cool. People that can draw and do digital art are pretty... Yes, can confirm. Not this guy. I am not epic confirmed.
That's the secret.
It's your sister.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
Also, I think I said earlier, I thought initially that we were the tallest in our group. Yusuke, of course, is sitting down, so it's kind of hard to tell from here. Ryuji might genuinely be about as tall as we are, but you can't tell because he's doing this every time you see him.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
Fear of cats. Wait, no. Ah!
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
So claustrophobia is closed spaces. I forget what the name for fear of open spaces, but for those people that are genuinely terrified of being able to go outside of their house, I can fold a paper Hey! That works! That's pretty neat.
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Okay, so there's our confirmation. We found out from her confidant page that she's 1/4 American, but apparently she hasn't lived in America. Now that said, agoraphobia is the fear of leaving home. Okay. Acrophobia is fear of heights, I think. Acrophobia? Like acrobat? And arachnophobia is fear of spiders. And what's the phobia of long... There's a phobia for long words, but you can't actually use it because it itself is a long word. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. Okay.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
That said, we also don't know what the other 3/4 are. That doesn't mean that she's 3/4 Japanese. She might be kind of all over the place. And given that she has blonde hair, that seems reasonably likely. Blonde hair is recessive to black hair, genetically, so if not just your parents, but if one of your grandparents happen to have blonde hair, you're unlikely to have it 2 generations down. Unless there's something else going on.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Case in point.
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
It is. Every time I see this word, I forget just how long it actually is, and then yeah. Hippopotamonstrossequipedilophobia. Let's go with that. That's one of those, like, anti-disestablishmentarianism or pneumona ultrasilicona volcanoconiosis that if I spent the time to actually learn the word, I could just spout it off. For Magic players, it would be the name of Asmo. Asmo is actually a name of a card, which is pretty neat. And then the longest one that I'm aware of, I also don't know. Let me see. I wonder if there's some way that I can show it on Asblorp. There we go. I wonder if there's some way that I can show it on stream. It's a special that came with one of the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood DVDs or Blu-rays or whatever, one of those. And it's just a 1-minute little cutaway where King Fuhrer Bradley, and Scar are both telling their names, and their name is the famous what's it called? Raikou. It's a Japanese theater performance. Rigoku? Here. Rakugo. That's it. It's a Rakugo, which is a type of solo performance. And the name itself is Jugumu Jugubu Goku no Shurikiri Keijitsu Gyo no Sugeniyo Matsu Unurai Matsu Furio Matsu Kune. Okay, and I'm not even halfway there. So it's a really long name. At some point, I think I might just go through the trouble of memorizing that name so that I can actually use that every now and then. For no good reason. Just because I can. Alright. Here. That one, let's see. Where's a form of it that I can just copy paste? That would be... Here it is. I actually don't know that I have enough characters to copy and paste this into YouTube's chat because you only get 200 characters. I don't. I do not. This name is so long that it's too much for YouTube. Lol. Okay, so this won't be quite all of it, but it'll be most of it. And then... And... There we go. That's the name.
Why don't we take a break?
We already just did. What kind of stupid supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Thank you. Okay, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. There we go. What is this chat? I appreciate you all. Thank you. If laughter is the best medicine, I intend to live forever. So far, so good.
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san.
And now we go back to serious story time.
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
He just told you.
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
Just looks like now that the serious Goro moment is gone, now we can get back to silly chat. Just looks like to find spam in the dictionary, like the dude that created the word just rolled his head back and forth on the typewriter. Yeah, something like that, basically.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too.
Now I probably should clean my keyboard off because, you know, oils. I don't know, whatever. It's fine.
And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
We have neoboiosis. That actually looks like it could be a real word. But I don't think you rolled your hand, or you rolled your head over the keyboard for that, because letters like O and S are far enough away from one another. Ilya. There we go. Okay. Udis. What on earth? This young man has never read a book in his life. Correct.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
We went here.
A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
It's July.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That's
Bounced from key to key.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
So you go to the fireworks festival. Everyone wears their kimonos. Is the male equivalent also called a kimono? I can't say that I remember. Whatever, everyone wears their traditional garb. And then they go and buy random stuff from the stands, and you just basically have a summer episode. Well, the summer episode before we get to the beach episode.
Do you guys own a yukata?
Yukata!
Do you wear a yukata?
Oh, that's what they wear. That's what the girls wear.
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Yeah, yukatas are cute. I think. I think if I saw them more, maybe not so much, but they're novel. And yukata time, there we go. They just look cute. It's one of those outfits that defies the idea that showing more skin is necessarily going to look cuter. Not always true. Sometimes. Not always true. Sometimes it's nice to just look more elegant. It's a great idea, not really, but it's hot out. It's a great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
I think you may have heard more, but I don't want us, from me than I've heard from Evangeline, like, ever. She doesn't do that. Thankfully, she does not do that. Here's a tip. Here's a tip. If you ever have a kid of your own, if you don't give in repeatedly for a while, they learn that it doesn't work, and then you don't have to worry about that going forward. Refined, that's a good word for it. Elegant, refined, indeed.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Oh, Ryuji's out. Look at Ryuji's face. He knows. Oh, man. This man has seen some... Oh, okay. I was trying to take a screenshot, and I hit the key, and it froze everything. Well, There we go.
Yes, ma'am.
Oops. In fact, this is what it looks like. Here, I'll just put it in general. I'll put it in memes. Let's go with that. Whoop. That's what I tried. I tried to get the picture right before that. It still looks kind of derpy, though. Oh!
Fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
It's Splatoon Girl! Wait, it's Splatoon Girl. Oh, she's a neat. Wait, I knew that. I think I knew that. I've seen her around. She's the one that does that you see in one of the scenes doing this, I think.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
This
Are
is
we clear?
This is kind of terrifying to think about, and yet this is happening all the time. I could have a bunch of people listening to me right now. Wait.
Yes, ma'am.
Girl. What is the name of the Splatoon girl? The orange-haired mascot. What is her name? Girl moment. Girl moment. Also with those super... I like to think that there are two kinds of people when they just... when they're trying to relax at home by themselves. They know that nobody's watching. There's those that are like me, that wear something long and comfy and cozy and warm, and you know, that's how they relax. And then there are those that go in the exact opposite direction. There's her wearing the absolute shortest shorts because she doesn't have to worry about being indecent. No one's going to be there anyway. No one's going to see her regardless. Or you could actually 2.5 the people that go around their house naked, because no one's watching. So what difference does it make? I'm drinking hot coffee. Well, okay, this is a bad example. It's a bad time to show this off, but it can be the middle of summer, and I will be drinking hot coffee and wearing pajama pants, and maybe not a long shirt, but like a long button-up. Okay, to be fair, when you unbutton it, that's cheating. Probably orange. Maybe. It's Nintendo, which is a Japanese company. So it'll be an Italian name. No. No. How short of shorts are you willing to wear? It depends. Is nobody watching? In that case, it doesn't really matter. How short on stream? I mean, I'm probably pretty comfortable with it. I used to be a cross-country runner, competitive cross-country runner? Agent Orange, I get it. When you're running cross-country, it doesn't matter if it's barely above freezing outside. You will be wearing short shorts because you're trying to let the sweat come off of you, evaporate more quickly. How short is short, really? I don't know. I think that you can get away with more if you're a girl because there's no risk of anything showing. Whereas for guys, it probably should be a little bit longer just in case. I guess that depends on the guy, whether you have to worry about that or not. That's a weird thought to have. Let's move on. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum. 18 plus. Let's go. Okay. Almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill... Okay, and demonetized. Depends on how big... I mean... That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Oh, I know who this is. Okay, so now that we've passed the Kaneshiro deadline, the next rainy day is when we can go in. Sounds dangerous? It's fine. I don't want to get it. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms. Wait, this might be a different one then. Wait, no! No! Almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him. Oh, I know who this is. This is Stalker Girl. This is the crazy Stalker Girl who you always see around the corner doing... Or I guess she's right-handed. Doing this. Eyes wide open. She never sleeps. Kanji? I missed it. Kanji? Was there a kanji from P4 reference I missed here somewhere? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. No, Yumiko Mogami. She's always up near the classrooms on the set. Yep, that's her. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. Kaneshiro should probably open up some deeper parts of Mementos. Yep, see? And that's another reason we wanted to wait until it opened up some more. Lovesick cyberstalking girl. So she's... Yandere Supreme. She's basically Yandere Simulator, but in this game. Thin and built for... Oh, I see what you're saying. Thin and built for speed. Yeah, Kanji seems like he would have that kind of big energy and just not know what to do with it or even know that he has it. He's so clueless. He wouldn't even know what to do with himself. You say, I would rather see Kanji wearing it. He just completely over his head. He gets whooshed and goes, oh yeah, it's thin and built for speed. Just like it's normal, like it's no big deal. Nice. Morgana, what do you think about this?
Nice.
Thank you, I appreciate it. We could finish the DVD at some point.
I'm fed up with this.
Yo, I feel that. Alright, update on the rest of Kaneshiro, suspected mafia, blah blah blah, calling cards, blah blah blah, pictures were spread, blah blah. Okay, so no question this time. Today is Sunday, so we can't go out. Crap. Okay, let's go make some tools, I guess, right? Oh, wait a minute, we need more notes with Sojiro. Since we're stuck in here, what are our options? We could finish the DVD, which would give us more proficiency. We could make some lockpicks, which is not a bad idea, especially if we're going into Mementos soon. We could study, but no, it's not raining, so we wouldn't get maximum benefit out of it. If we sweep the place, we get a point of kindness, which is a rank 3 stat for us, which we kind of need. But more importantly, we get a note with Sojiro. If we do that enough times, we can rank him up. I could also, if there's something in the fridge, we can make curry. Curry ingredients.
What do you want to do?
Now, making curry does not give notes. Yes and no, Popper. It does the first 5 times you do it. It doesn't after that. The only time that it will is when Sojiro comes back in, and he doesn't do that after 5 times. In other words, once you get all the different kinds of coffee known, that are in the game, he stops coming in. Janny, why? Built for speed. Where is TV Tanaka over the air? Oh yeah, that's right. And then the singers come in. Something about your heart's desires. Whatever. Bringer of your heart's... whatever, something like that. So we can make curry, but it won't give us any notes. We could get a note guaranteed by sweeping the floor. Exposes me, I made coffee like twice. Oh, yeah, no worries, it's all good. Me... Captain Coffee Drinker over here, who keeps coffee grounds in his room, of course has made enough coffee that I would find that out. Of course. If you find that I have died in a coffee-related incident, do not be surprised. Just when you just visit my grave and put a bag of coffee on the on the tomb. No. Actually, what'll happen is, find the body, bury it somewhere, and then plant some coffee beans over it. That'll work too. Is this a sponsored stream? Yes. Just a quick hello, mouse. Hello. Yes, it's a sponsored stream. We actually have a sponsor, and of course, it's a coffee sponsor. Of course it is. Alright. Even as limited as we are, I'm still debating what I should end up doing. Talk to Sojiro. I'm not making any more coffee. Curry, but that doesn't give us notes. So the reason to consider curry is not... Okay, here, let me show you really quickly. So go to items... is it? It's one of the chunky katsu. No. Decent curry. Here it is. 20 SP to all allies. Cool. Well and good. It's not really because of these. I don't care too terribly much about the curry items themselves. They will be helpful for going through Mementos without having to take breaks or whatnot, but even then we can go and pick up flowers while we're at it, so not a big deal. But, we get... Here, where's a good way... How do I find this? Curry pot? How do you see bean shells? Okay, I don't know where the curry equivalent of this is. 99 devil fruits, there we go. Wait, what, really? Did I have that many? Jeez. Every time you make coffee, you gain some new types of coffee. You can do that as well with curry. We've learned one of the secret ingredients. It's apples. I could do the curry just to learn more secret ingredients and to make some items. When we made it last time, Sojiro said something like, you never know when this will come in handy, which is probably a way of saying, hey, you, learn this. This will come in handy. But I don't actually know how to even see that sort of thing yet. I was hoping I could go to the curry pot and find out. TV. We could make some lockpicks, we could finish the DVD. Oh, while I'm thinking about it though, something I meant to check a while ago. We still don't have anything to put on the shelves. That's a bummer. Cat just follows me around.
Let's do it.
Alright. I have spent 6 minutes pondering this and talking to you all. Okay. It would help if I knew how many notes Sojiro needed. No pull-ups. So the reason I'm not doing pull is up in my room. Yeah, that gives me 5 extra health points. Popper, you watch my Dark Souls streams. You watch my anything from software streams. Why am I not going to do the thing that gives me more health points? It's because in my first playthrough of a game, I never upgrade health, if there's a reason if there's an opportunity cost to doing that. In other words, I could do something else instead. In Sekiro I did because there was no reason not to use the prayer beads. You couldn't use them for something else. But for example, if somehow I ever streamed Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, for some reason, every time I ended up beating one of the shrines and getting 4 of the heart pieces, I would I would always be putting them towards stamina. So I would end the game with 3 hearts until I had filled my stamina as high as the game would let me go, and then I could start leveling health. Because at that point there'd be no opportunity cost. There's no reason not to. What's another example? I think you get the idea. First playthrough, I never upgrade health. In anything. Not that that makes any difference here, but if you work out consistently, it goes up by more? Fair? Maybe second playthrough? Maybe? When I don't have to worry about improving my social stats? I never did it either, though, yeah. It's only, what, 5 HP the first time? Plus, we do actually get some HP by going to... One of our social links improves our HP. But that one actually does something else for us. It improves the social link. So that one I feel is fine. Oh, Yoshi. Yoshi! Kasumi, but totally Yoshi. Oh, speaking of which... Oh yeah, that's right. Fanboy? Prison Master. The next one is going to give us 12 slots, which will be amazing. I would love that. Ace Tools. Craft all infiltration tools. Yours is Black Belt Talk. Yours is card copying shenanigans. Wait, you can already do that. So Jiro is Coffee Mastery. Greatly restores the SP of one ally. Again, that's just helpful for Mementos. It has already been spoiled for me, and none of you gave this away. No one told me this, but it has already been spoiled for me that eventually you gain the ability to have some coffee, which lets you do more stuff in the evening, I think. And the way that I know that is because after I finished Persona 4, I went to the mod page to see what mods were available for the game. That's where I got the Nanako long hair mod, and some color ones. Nothing that affects the gameplay, but things that make Nanako have long hair, changes the color for icons, a few other things I remember. But one of the mods that I saw and didn't install was that to mimic the Persona 5 mechanic, after you finish Ryotaro Dojima's quest, Social Link, you get the coffee mug, and that one you can use to do the same thing. So, I already know that one, unfortunately. Alright, On. Ooh, what's On's next one? Endure. Okay. That would be nice. She's one of the ones we use all the time. She and Morgana are two of the ones we use all the time. If you say so. What did I do? What did I say? Uh-oh. I don't know what I said. Alright, this one's just recovery again, which we'll do at some point. This one, I know I need to work up, but I've been delaying it because he needs more notes. I don't know if we'll get some in the story. Oh, the coffee thing. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't work that way. It's been a while since I've seen the page for that. But I think that it does. Lockdown. Oh, we still have to actually get this worked up before we can do that. I still need to either find or make a Flauros, and the reason I haven't made one yet is that we haven't been able to craft or find an Eligor. So that one's kind of behind. Now let's see what Tai has. At rank 10, increases the selection. Well, we're probably not going to work on her for a hot minute. Or, no, wait a minute. Maybe we do work on her and just not... She's probably not going to be my social link. I mean, my social link, my romance. I know, haha, funny goth doctor. But, no? Maybe? She doesn't seem bottom tier, but I have a bit of a hard time imagining that of all of the options in this game, she would be the one. And remember, I'm only doing one my first playthrough. I know I can do more, but I'm only going to do one. Oh, sorry, Popper. Goth Doctor's out. Sorry. Insert hot for teachers so that we can have an AC/DC song reference here. Housekeeping allows you to request Kawakami to brew coffee or do laundry for you. So the reason I haven't done any laundry this entire playthrough is because it takes time. That would be handy. That would be really helpful. I wonder if that means that she'll also gain the ability to make curry later on. If I can brew coffee, she can now brew coffee, maybe she'll be able to cook? Shocking scoop. Security level raises slowly and lowers upon defeating an ambush enemy? Well, the second part is redundant because that's already how it works. Maybe it lowers more severely. I'm not gonna lie, I don't... Granted, I haven't seen all of her skills, but I don't necessarily like where this is going, because I don't have to worry about the security level so much as long as I can keep... As long as I play well. Imagine doing no, well, in a game, at least. Yeah. I don't know. In real life, I'm the kind of person that I will do chores for other people before I do them for myself. Alright, and then the next one is, allows you to attempt an escape even when surrounded by the enemy. Okay, that doesn't seem helpful, but we already wasted a level getting from 3 to 4, so we might as well go from 4 to 5. And then we'll see what comes up next. Oh yeah, we know you. That's the XP. Man of the People. Diplomacy. I mean, that would only take one. The reason we haven't done his yet is that the next Sun Arcana shows up at level 34, which is to say it's the first Sun. We're at level 31, so we can't make it yet. So I haven't bothered working on him. This one seems to be story-related. Get to you. You are done with us. We keep asking for you, and you won't. So, right. Okay. Curry or kindness and a note? If I were cheating, if I were looking things up, and I'm not, so no one tell me, then this would be easy, because I would know how many more notes I need to advance Sojiro to the next point. I think I should just bite the bullet. Wait, what on earth was that? Do I have a Hierophant? I don't. I think I should just bite the bullet and talk to him normally to advance his by, what, 3 notes, I guess? And that might be enough to get him all the way up. So for the time being, I think we'll just make some curry. I saved right before this, so...
What do you want to do?
Here, let's make some curry.
Make sure you close up.
You cooking dinner, huh? I'm about to head home, but careful with the stove. Alright. Seems to be going well so far. By the way, what was that sticky sauce you added?
Let me explain.
Honey! Sticky sauce? Yeah, I guess honey is a sauce, I suppose. Honey is a flowing flower nectar collected by bees. Imagine having to explain that to someone. When used as a secret ingredient in curry, it serves to soften meat and add sweetness. Okay. Honey can add depth to a curry's flavor profile without weakening its spice. The spicier the dish, the greater the effect. Wow, I never thought honey would go so well with spicy curry. You learn something new every day. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is the same thing that I said last time we did this? Alright, so we get a point in charm. Guts. Okay. Gatsu. Nice, the curry's smelling good. This will definitely be a hit. Yeah, see, unfortunately, Sojiro still has not shown up.
Yes!
Yes!
Alright.
Oh,
Once again, the interruption. Hey, 2 decent curries.
well then.
Yes, for now, got a big day tomorrow. I don't know what knowing the ingredients will matter. Honey, syrup? Yes. See, I'm the other way around. If I have to, well, I guess it depends. I guess it depends. Hey, wonder what the goal is. Alright, sorry. Phantom Thieves, yes! Thieves, can you see this?
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
Nice with chips? I mean, making curry in the real world. Oh, gotcha. Hope you're gonna make some mean curry when you find all the secrets. In the real world? You know, I've never made curry before. I wouldn't be against trying it, though.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with.
I probably should. I mean, make your own hot and sour soup, make your own ramen. I'd like to add curry to that. I wouldn't be able to start off too spicy if Evangeline would eat it too. I guess that's part of the trick. When I'm making for myself, I can turn up the heat to 11. When I'm making it for other people too, I have to tone it down. Evangeline can have slightly spicy things, but you really can't, you know, she's 8. You can't go too hard on her. Also, she didn't grow up having spicy food all the time. So, there is... I don't know. There's little kids that you see in like Mexico that have the spicy candies to help get them used to it early on.
The fact they have so much support online is
It's not her.
worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with...
Just this example? What do you mean? Well, we already know what he means.
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes.
So he made the obvious connection.
Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing?
She's still in yes, she is. She's still in the process of growing up. And to be fair, I think that with little kids, they're supposed to be more susceptible to how spicy something is.
Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases, with the rate of victims.
She can do a little bit of spice, though. If I make some stir fry for her, I can put like a drop of sriracha, and she'll be okay. Can't go too crazy with it, though.
It's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
I mean, this is a little kid who is so envious of me, like she wants to be so much like her dad, that when she was little, she would tell me she wanted a beard, and I could draw a beard on her, and that made her the happiest thing in the world. She drinks coffee because she wants to be like me. She is very, very adorable, and I'm only a lot biased. So wanting to eat spicy food, you know, makes sense. So that way she can eat the same food that I eat. Also, to be fair, since basically forever, we've been sharing food. Like, we'll go into a restaurant, buy one plate for both of us. It is good for me because it saves money, and I don't eat that much anyway. And it's good for her because instead of, you know, you go to a restaurant and what's the kid menu look like? Regardless of what kind of restaurant it is. It could be an Indian restaurant, it could be a Chinese restaurant, and then the kids menu will be chicken tenders and a hamburger and stuff like that. So, you know, American food. Instead, she gets to actually have a more varied food profile. Got used to spice from Chinese food like Singapore, right? Oh, okay. Before your taste bud gets killed when you eat spice or drink strong just to feel something. Right. I suppose so. Yeah. Even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage. Highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization's falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. I just realized it's almost 3 hours in, and I haven't had to take a break to run to the restroom. After having a pot of hot and sour soup, which I think means that I was really dehydrated going into it. To be fair, hot and sour soup has a lot of salt in it, but has a lot more water. Probably just didn't have much to drink going into it, so... It used to be the case that what I would try to do to avoid having 500 breaks in a 12-hour stream is to intentionally not drink very much before, then right before the stream run by the restroom, and that'll try to get you by for a while. So like something that you'll see streamers doing, if they're, or speedrunners, if they're playing a long game like that. What's the guy? Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door used to be a 5.5 hour speedrun. It's obviously well less than that now, but it used to be. And I remember seeing a GDQ runner who said that that's basically what he would do. He just wouldn't have anything to drink, run by the restroom right before, and then not need to take a break. It works, I guess. Only 3 hours. Thought you were starting at... I was supposed to start at noon. I was. That's entirely my bad. It's a combination of... so, my computer had an update that it needed to restart for. And my computer is set to automatically restart at 3 a.m. In doing so, and my alarm is on my computer. So when my computer restarted, there went my alarm. So, not a good excuse, you know, but it is nonetheless the case. Yeah. Not a good... I was supposed to start at noon, though. In other words, I slept through because, well,
okay, let's get started.
I was really tired. I wanted to try to get up earlier anyway, though, but... It happened. Yeah, I appreciate it. It also doesn't help that I didn't get to sleep right after the stream. Well, I did, and then I woke myself back up. Sort of like, not intentionally. Like, you sleep for a little bit, and you know you're supposed to stay asleep, but you wake up, and then you have a hard time getting back to sleep. I don't think I'm clinically an insomniac, but stuff like that happens. Goth doctor and normal doctor. Oh yes, actual doctor. But he's wearing a lab coat, even though he's a psychiatrist. Sure, let's go with that. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? I would think that it's pretty clear-cut. The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite. According to some... Wait a minute. No, how can it be infinite in a finite world? Okay, I'm one of those people that don't think... I don't think that infinities can exist in real life. They can exist in mathematics. Maybe they can exist in some corners of astrophysics, like in black holes. But that's about it.
How about you?
Seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So who wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? That's a tricky one. What is long-term memory? Memories of vocabulary terms? Memories that last a long time? Memories of your whole life last a long time? Something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Mariki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like 2 or 3, maximum 10, infinity. Yeah, if you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for 3 days max, 5 minutes, forever. You counting up to 1 is infinite. What? Yeah, I can't do it. I can't. Me caveman, me can't count. Infinity denier. Only in the real world. I know that infinities exist in theoretical sciences like mathematics. Nice. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it.
Well, that's the hope anyway. That's right. I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. That's right. Oy. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah, well. Can't always get what you want. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. He might not be too bad.
Nice going.
You're on a roll today. Hey! Get the Ty Lopez. Knowledge! One of my favorite bosses... I know this is really random. I'll get to that in a sec. At least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? One of my favorite bosses in Dark Souls 1 is Quelag. Depending on the run, she might actually end up being my first boss that I fight for a given run. Say, like, the Soul Level 1 speedrun that I did, the way that I went about it, she ended up being my first boss. the way I did it was pyromancy, which is not the fastest, but it's my preference. It's what I know. Eventually I'll need to learn how to actually do the well, in Dark Souls Prepare to Die, it's way faster to do regular weapons because you can move swap, but in the remaster you can't move swap, so, and you can get infinite souls much more quickly using quantity storage, or using the pocket framed. So, even so, I still need to learn. But one of the things that Quelleg has going for her is that she has this going on. So she's not wearing a shirt. I don't think they make spider-sized shirts. And she has to cover up. So she has the, like, video game hair glued onto her, you know, so it never moves no matter how much she does. We have a stand, we have a persona that has that same thing going on, and I have that same thing going. No. Alright, Marine Day. Finals in on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? Yeah, he's talking about celebrating. Good times, come on. The Fireworks Festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Professor Ryuji, get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh, great. Are we gonna have another question here? Hey, Nerelf! You, pay attention! Oh wait, no, that's right. This is Senator Armstrong. He always has to chuck some chalk at us. Yeet! Oh, nope. Not this time. We have proficiency rank 4 and it wasn't high enough. Hit him right in the forehead. That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Okay, I could have sworn we had it high enough, but no, apparently not. Oops, well that means we missed out on some charm points. If you dodge it, you get charm.
Hey.
Well we're pretty far away from another proficiency level, unfortunately. That is a reason to work up proficiency before charm though, I suppose. Alright. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour. That reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? Well, was offering, apparently. Seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. If you close your fingers, they technically aren't together, and there's an infinitely small... Is it infinitely small? I don't think it's infinitely small, but it is a small space. Imperceptible, of course. The reason is because normally atoms can't directly connect to one another. They can't push against one another. The forces between them will keep them apart. And so there is a space, and it's quite a... By scale, it's quite a substantial space. It's something like the distance between the actual atoms themselves is akin to the distance from one star to another, if we look at the scale of them. When you need to max out perception, so 10 dodge the center's nanomachine infused chalk. That's right. Yeah, someone decided to hire an American senator as a teacher in a random Japanese school, so, you know, maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Well, studying... she wouldn't need to study. Isn't this bad timing? Oh, you're talking about the exams coming up. Huh. No need to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? Hey, we'll be fine. I'm joking. Make sure you study well, alright? Exams are, yeah, Kumin. Exams are Kumin. Need to buy some more test prep booklets on the way home. See you later. She was saying, I'm done being the #1 student. Let me go buy some more test prep booklets on the way home. Yep. BJ caller, indeed. Oh, hi Kasumi. Nero-senpai.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
We are.
Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Social link? Sure thing. A sure thing, I've got time. Great options there.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Oh, you too?
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
Oh, hey there then.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You two have a history. You know each other, yeah, obviously. Well, the answer to both of these is obviously.
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She and I made it. She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Woo! Congratulations! Ever hear of TV? I made that.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
Oh,
we
hey.
can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
I hope this actually gives me some notes for Akechi. Because remember, the reason we haven't worked on him yet is we don't have as many notes as we need.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Oh, and also maybe Yoshi here. Goro and Yoshi.
That settles it.
The guy from Mortal Kombat and the dinosaur from Mario. There we go.
Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Hey, you said the magic word, cafe.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I love her. I love her. You drink hot beverages even in the summer. I just said earlier I drink coffee. I love her. Creep catchy. What? I didn't catch... I guess we're just joking. I didn't get that vibe. Remember, they know each other after all.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
As she barely wears pants. Your drink's just as hot. So what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too.
True. True. Well, okay. So the idea is that if you have a hot beverage, because it's hot, your body cools internally down to compensate for the hot beverage coming into you. And so that's supposed to have a cooling effect on you. To be honest, I don't know if that's true. Maybe at a certain point it is, but I don't think I've gotten that impression. Then again, I also have mine practically boiling, so maybe not. Yeah, no worries. Just messing with you.
I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
Fried sweetbread. How is that not an American food?
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to. What do you mean I wish I hadn't learned that? Ah, well, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
That's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
Remember, she's first year.
We exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Oh, remind me, if you remember, Akechi is our senior, right? We're a second year, she's a first year. Isn't Akechi a third year, if I'm not mistaken? I think.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
They're just talking about us like we're not even here. Yes, we have built-in ACs. Loves delicious pancakes. Akechi is yeah, I think that's right.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Okay, Saw. Okay, Jigsaw.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
I want to play a game. Hello, Yoshi. I want to play a game.
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves?
I was going to try to come up with something stupid. My question was, how much wood does a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck Norris?
You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
What?
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a
Yep.
problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves.
I mostly agree. I don't think that there's a problem with asking for help, but the onus should be primarily on you, and even asking for help is something that you have to do.
Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
Right. I can agree with that about 1,000,000%. People that wait for something to happen to change are often not going to see a change, period. You're supposed to be the change you have to see in the world. Should be, anyway. The world doesn't wait up for you.
If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
Society. We do indeed live in a society.
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population.
Mostly agree with that. Yeah? I mean, I think some generalizations can be applied, but yeah, you couldn't generally apply generalizations to a general population.
But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it.
And that's pretty good character building, because what's Yoshi's whole shtick? That she wants to work really, really hard, wants to make as much of herself as she can, to the point where even when she's told not to focus on gymnastics, she can't help but focus on gymnastics. That fits.
Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
She's not wrong. That was helpful. She's not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. What do you think of her opinion? She's not wrong. You think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter? Oh, I guess all of them would lead to, oh, you should, okay. Not particularly.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
He's a master debater, after all.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day.
Right.
Good luck on your competition.
Now, YouTube, I want to have a word with you really quickly. YouTube. 0_0 is something that apparently needs to get hidden, and I have to approve it. But that comment is perfectly fine. I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
I think she's also in contention for Romance Link. Maybe? I think she gave me a wrong impression at first, because she's a little too goody two-shoes. I don't know. But as expected, as we get to see more of the character, we get to see more depth to them. Which is... right. See your friends over for a study session. How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I could tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Right. I mean...
just at this.
Correct. Alright. We'll take a look at these first. Hi! We could keep doing this. Exams are such a downer. Oh, crap. Wait, no. I was about to say we forgot to stop by the church on Sunday, but that's right, we couldn't go by on Sunday. We were kind of locked in here. So never mind, that wasn't an issue. Okay, really bummed about tests coming up. Trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't and she made that comment earlier, which made me think she might have actually spent some time, say, in America. In America! But, maybe not. Studying it all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Not yet. That actor. I have some new info about that actor. Seems like we're gonna need a new strategy. I'd like to talk to you about it. Do you have time today? Respond later. Do you have time today? Do you have time today? I'd like to play a match. Want to test out a move and check up on your shogi skills. What do you say? Alright. Before we do any of this, I am going to take a quick trip by the restroom. We're finally to that point, I think. And then save. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Actually, let me show this first. Now, granted, we don't have a Hierophant, but even if we did, we wouldn't be able to advance it just yet. Dragon Ball Super Heroes. Have you noticed how we got a ton of Pinocchio movies? Wait, we got more than one Pinocchio movie? What? I'm only familiar with the one. Anyway. The live-action Disney one that looks kind of... doesn't look all that great. By look, I mean like the actual appearance of it. I don't know about the quality of the story, for instance. From all the Pinocchio movies, like Del Toro's Pinocchio, Pinocchio legit gets one shot. Okay, I see. Alright. I should have known where that was going. Jeez. Alright, well, spoiler alert. Spoiler, Senator. Oh, and thanks, Senator, for chucking the chalk at me earlier. I really appreciate that. Alright, I will be right back, folks. Give me just a sec. hope you don't mind that taking a sec. Sorry about that, but I did go and get something to... I did grab some grub while I was at it. Okay, so... we were going to either talk to Mishima, and... Actually, you're at rank 6, aren't you? Oh, and also... got some... and Sriracha, although it's just the store brand kind, so... it's alright. It's not the same. Sometimes the store brand just seems like it's the same thing but repackaged. At least for this Sriracha, it doesn't seem to be. Huifong is, I would say, significantly better tasting. Personally, he says as he just dumps all of it over. It's just pasta salad. It's fine. Yeah, so rank 6, and then at rank 7 is where we get Fanboy for the extra XP. My only trick here, though, is that I think that we actually can level up the Shogi girl, Hifumi Togo, I think, less often than we can Mishima. We might be able to do this some other time, some other evening. Alright, and there goes the coffee.
Let's do it.
What did you say?
What did you say? What did you say? Always run by the plant to check it. Nice! Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And there's no way for me to know the weather in advance in this game, is there? I don't see... You know, when we go to the TV, we can't change it to the weather like you can in P4. I'm not aware of... The reason I ask is that I would try to go and get a bunch of lockpicks made before we go into Mementos. But I'm not going into Mementos until we get a rainy day. It doesn't matter too terribly soon anyway, because we're going to be taking a bunch of exams. I think starting tomorrow. Time of day, I'd like to play a match, want to test a move. Alright. She wants to bust a move with us. That's how it goes. Be sure to accept her invitations until you gain her trust. Okay? Head over immediately. Let's do that. Then I'll see you at the church. Cool. Cool. There we go. That's right. Excited woman. That's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up. But... is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, mother. Excited woman. Mother. Mi madre. There we go. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend? Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother? As I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads. Whose fault is that? We learned it's hers, so there you go.
Yes.
Yes, mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're Well, dang. Dang, this is exactly the opposite of what an Asian family would do. Wait, they would let you date? I wouldn't think so. They'd be like... Because isn't it usually, hey, study, 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 study. Then when you're done, then, oh, half-baked. Oh! I see what you're saying. Okay, now that makes more sense. I got you now. I see where you're coming from. Yeah, something like study, 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 get a good career, but also I want grandkids. I can see that. The conflict between make sure you don't have any distractions, you must study, and give me grandchildren. I like to say that I had honorary Asian parents growing up because we were not allowed to do much else aside from studying. Yeah. You know. And video games afterwards, but even then, not a whole... Well, you know, I say that. Nah, a whole lot is relative. Often enough that we could go to Blockbuster to rent games, so... decently. Now I'm gonna work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
I apologize. That must have been quite a shock. You're not allowed to date? She's scary. Accomplish things? She's scary. You giggle. Yeah, I thought that would be sort of agreeing with what she thinks. Oh dear. That was quite honest of you. Not altogether inaccurate, though. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. Apparently everyone in this world has some connection to the TV industry. I think that's how that goes. Goro, Yoshi, Hifumi. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. Okay, so she's Evangeline grown up a little bit. I'm gonna do what my dad does because he's cool doing it. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. Okay, well hopefully that part's not the same. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet, she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. Her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to the house's income. I see. But it's honestly quite difficult for me. You don't like the attention? You should... Well, we already know the answer to that. She answered that in the previous 2, maybe 3 we've done. Have you told your mother you should stop then? So yeah, something like that. This is the follow your heart answer. Have you told your mother? She can't. Like, I'm assuming that the follow-up to this one is, oh, I can't tell her. And she also just told us why she's doing it. I don't know, none of them seem great, but this one seems the most dry. Happy that you're so concerned about me. But when I think about my mother, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family, and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today, I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. She's going to be offending us. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. Feel her trust in me growing. If it's the same way that it works in chess, it is very easy to keep maintaining. Not very easy, that's a bad way of putting it. Nothing's easy at that point in chess, but once you have an advantage, it can tend to snowball. Your advantage builds upon itself.
Alright.
And now she turns into an anime character. That aura, my right eye is twitching. Now, it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye. You're gonna say, unleash my hidden evil eye in a church.
I'll start.
Suddenly, the priest says, hippity hoppity, time to exercise, hoppity. Fair match. Feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge. Alright. Alright, cool. That works for me.
Until next time.
Wasn't so bad. Let's continue our lessons next time. Sorry about the eating. Oh, hello. Do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's gonna eat while it's warm. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. No worries. You've got a lot to deal with. You've got a lot to deal with. My apologies. I didn't mean to cause you any unnecessary worry. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. Yeah, that's totally why. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now. Alright. Hey, did you know there's going to be a summer festival in Odaiba? Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that there's all that meat. Ha. 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 Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they have any A5 beef there? That's a quality metric. I don't know exactly what that's like, for obvious reasons, but there you go. You should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Okay, are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. Well, we're still referencing him. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. New can't relate to what they're doing. Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes. So when you're playing Guitar Hero and you get to one of those long notes and you just do this all over the whatever that is, so that instead of sounding normal, it sounds like people sure are making a fuss, even though it's right before exams. Behind Kaneshira's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Nirov-kun? Oh, great. Just strong dude. Just weightlifting. A random chick. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Oh, okay.
Do you know the
Goemon.
answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? If I had to guess, it's thievery. Goemon is the persona for Yusuke, and we're Phantom Thieves, so I'm going to guess thievery. Aha! I was right. Cool. He got in a fight, missionary work, fraud, and thievery.
This is it.
Alright.
Correct.
And the reason I did that is that that's a quick way to check to see if it's right without having to look up the answers. Because I might see the other answers if I do that. I want to check to make sure it's right so that I get the point in knowledge for guessing the right answer. If I had gotten it wrong though, that's push-ups. Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor, so he's Japanese Robin Hood. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Wow, really? Hey, he's smart. Smart. Big smart. Big smarty pants. Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. For that, we need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. In real life, there's some chance that the character that we call Robin Hood did not actually exist. Some parts of the story appear to be true. There is, for example, a Little John from Nottingham, but whether there was actually a Robin Hood is still up for debate, and even if so, it's probably the case that his exploits would have been passed down through legend. So, like, the story of the... what is it? Someone a long time ago, thousands of years ago, who packed up his animals into a boat to protect them from a flood on the Iraqi floodplain, and that became the Noachian deluge. And before that, it was the flood of Atrahasis, and so on and so forth. This story that starts out as an actual occurrence that gets told more and more into myth until it gets passed around, and now it's a story in the biggest religion in the world. Ta-da! I have started something. I hope I haven't actually started something. You don't rob rich people for ethics, you rob rich people because they're rich. I mean, you could do both. No, I understand what you're saying. You need to study the exams that are starting tomorrow. Presumably the former could inform the latter.
It's open.
Come in. Oh, hey, hey, Miss Uchiha.
Welcome.
Makoto Uchiha over here. So you're the student council president. Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was
No. Everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. He has his apple juice out again. We have our steaming hot tea. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. She came for the snacks. Knowing her, it would be for the SP bonus. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right. So I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
Let's see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, no, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad thing taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults? Who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister. I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems like you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
And not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And you're doing okay now. Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon. Well, of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Hope you're ready for your exams. Be pretty sad the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades.
I'll just add this.
Sorry, just a sec. Let me mute the mic while I eat. Let's go check on Yandere, girlfriend. Maybe the government? Oh, good. Who's the next target? What is that idea? Wait, how would we know that? Hey, so that weird girl posted all this stuff online about her clearly imaginary boyfriend. She says she knit her boyfriend a scarf, which made him super happy. Maybe that's you, Ikazuki-kun? Huh, stop it. This scarf freaked me out, so I threw it away. That's only a coincidence. I would probably get just a little bit freaked out, too. Maybe. Well, if I just randomly got a scarf, maybe. If I got a note along with the scarf saying, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Yeah, maybe you should ask that genius detective again. Just kidding. Oh boy. This chick. They can't steal Igasuki-kun's heart. It's mine. Yumeko Mogami and Ikesugi-kun belong together. Oh wait, when I'm marrying him, I'll be Yumeko Igasugi. I'll post online about anyone who gets in my way, and they'll bleed. It'll be a blood storm. Oh, good God. Okay, right, you. Wait. Suspenders? I didn't actually notice that before. I don't think either the others aren't wearing them, or they're just underneath whatever outfit I have. Okay, well then. If I'm not mistaken... Well, actually, I can use this to decide. So, Ryuji, how far along are you?
Yo.
You headed home? Mini Kamoshida, Mini Ryuji, Mini Dash. Yeah, that's him. He's gonna be the new track team advisor. When the students heard this rumor, apparently he's got in trouble at school before with his drinking. That hasn't kept... Oh, okay. When he's drunk? Oh, try and tail him sometime. Where he goes to train. You wanna train with me? Alright, it'll grow stronger soon. Good. No.
Ah, come on.
Where are you? Wait a minute. Does studying work the same way that it worked in Persona 4, where you don't actually advance through social link, you just get some notes with them and improve your knowledge? Because if that's the case, then it's easy Ryuji. I apologize. I am kind of hungry though, so I'm sorry. Just give me a quick sec. All right, I think we'll say no. I could save and then try it out and see what it's like. In fact, I think that I'm going to do that. I think just to see what happens, and then we can reload if it's not ideal, which I suspect it's not. Sure, it's worth a shot. Uh-oh, he's gonna drill us really quick.
This goes like this.
Using the format I taught you, do you understand? I think I could do it.
I agree.
Alright, so there's the answer. We get knowledge and notes, just like before.
See you later.
So we'll reload real quick. That's not what I would like to do.
Ah, you're back.
Any good info? Load data? Where? Oh. Hey, Ryuji.
Yo.
Oh, wait a minute, but before Ryuji, that requires a lot of talking. Just a sec. Alright, I'll save the rest until later. Hopefully this evening we'll get some actual story progress where they'll do the talking for me. Hopefully. That's the crossing fingers hidden dragon. That's the plan. Let's get changed then. We can meet at, somewhere's gotta be open. Let's try looking around at school. Hey, courtyard. Man, we really don't got a place to train, huh? I mean, we probably run into Nakaoka, and then we stuck around here. You got any ideas? How about protein lovers? We can train at my place. We can train at my... Okay, stop. You seriously think we get any training done there? Why we just end up eating ice cream and playing video games all day long? Ice cream? Well, video games, though. We've got one. We have one. That's just kind of what happens, you know? I guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym. Stay in here. Maybe we can...
Whoa!
Whatever that sound was. Takeshi, the heck you guys doing? I have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business. So what, you're gonna ask him questions with your fist? And anyways, ain't a 3-on-1 kinda cowardly? Got a 3-on-3 now. Only coward here is Nakaoka. All the crap he put us through is his fault. He was telling him secrets about us the whole time.
What?
That's a load of crap. You guys should trust... This is no time. You should trust Nakaoka. No problem. Okay. That's right. You've been training together for freaking forever. Plus, ain't the track team coming back? You don't gotta fight. Shut up. I'm telling you, he sold us out. I'm gonna go with that. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. He do if we need to. Oh, great. If you think it's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on crappy stuff you've done. Huh? Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? He's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? Can't keep people around who are gonna try and undermine our team. But if I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same. Oh yeah? We've got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it. Yamauchi?
Huh?
Yamauchi? Come on, Takeshi. You gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else showed up. You're in the courtyard. Everyone can see you from above. Well, it is after school, but still. He isn't welcome on our new track team. You better remember that. You okay? What the heck was that? All that? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It's nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his stuff. You may have felt relief, but only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations. One place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that. Things have just kind of been rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what have I told you? They're right about me. Would you think it's still fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyway. Besides, I've realized something, Nakoka. Oh, crap. That double tap. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now, being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh? And walk on out. Walk it out.
Hey.
Doing this. You get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Absolutely. More or less, not in the slight. Yeah, absolutely. Obviously. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like... It's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. I'll take that. Thank you. I don't get it. Can you explain... Well, either way, we're getting the same thing. So, can you explain that? How has that name not been taken? I just realized. Hide. Sorry. Spam. Spam, 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 spammity spam. Wonderful spam. If you haven't seen the Monty Python spam sketch. Oh dear. It's great. I don't know how else to explain. I just feel free. Huh? I don't really understand. Well, same answer. Huh? What? We stuck on repeat or something? Oh yeah, the bot. The bot. Somehow, YouTube thinks that 0_0 is worthy of being hidden immediately, but that... whoever makes those is great at finding little workarounds for YouTube, unfortunately. That's why I don't just hide them, I also try to report them as well. See if that helps them out. I'm sure it's you're playing whack-a-mole. Every time you knock one down, another one comes up. Joy of all joys. I'm stuck on repeat or something? Feel like my bond with Yuji is growing deeper. Alright, we'll see what he gets after Harrison recovery. But yeah, that means 2 party members have it now. Alright. Man, that was some funny stuff. So much for training, though. Come on, let's get out of here. Oh, we should grab some ramen on the way home. Hey, I'm down for that. And Nagaoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. Just like you. It sounds like you two are close. Just like you. So he should have... Good right now? All I messed with the track team. Guess I was right about my gut feeling. Nagaoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punched him. Oh, so he should have punched back. Okay. I gotcha. Whoa, hey, that's not what I'm saying. No violence, period. I can see how that'd be misinterpreted, though. That's kind of what I was... Never mind. We got notes for it, it's fine. I thought you're supposed to be the pacifist here. I am. I've done Dark Souls 1 pacifist. That makes me a pacifist. No, it's fine. If I ever decide to be an Elden Ring speedrunner on Old Patch, I could be an Elden Ring pacifist. You don't actually hit anything in the fastest speedrun for Elden Ring, which concludes in under 6 minutes. It's silly. Look, I'm just saying there's got to be another way to solve this instead of just going dark. Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later. It's already pretty late. I guess I should head home. Alright, this bit again. Oh, studying? No, getting the jump on study without me, right? Right? Okay. I don't know if we need any more notes for Ryuji, but I swear to God, if we actually do, that's gonna be fun. I'll have missed out on a chance. I don't know, we got a lot of notes there, so hopefully we're fine. Any good info? Even some gossip would do. My deadline's coming up fast, so I need something ASAP. You wanna come by and chat for a bit? My treat? Alright, it's gonna grow stronger soon, but...
Let's do it.
Hey, we get a crossword puzzle. Oh wait, first. Nope, never mind. Okay, crossword puzzle time. And this is something I can do while having a bite. Hopefully, maybe. No backroom solving this time. Backroom solving? Oh, like, you know, you're not helping me out. Okay. A border between air masses. Front. Okay, okay, that's easy. I'm just gonna scream when I do. Okay, cool, that works. You're good now, turns out. Cooled with cubes. Checked daily. Weather. I see the theme to this one. Atmospheric disturbance. Storm. Yeah, something to do with the weather, so... There we go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Stormfront is the name of a publication, like a Neo thing I can't say on YouTube publication. Cooled with cubes. D-I-C... Okay. No. Cooled with cubes. So now that it doesn't... I think you outsped me. I hope so. I mean... I like to think I got that one pretty quickly. I mean, I did say in the last stream that sometimes there are two ways this can go. I'll either get it in 10 seconds or I'll get it in 10 minutes. Or 3, I won't get it, but I think we've always gotten it. I don't think I've failed one just yet. But sometimes I'll just know the first one right off and, well, there we go. And then sometimes I won't know, have to piece the other ones together to eliminate letters. Cooled with cubes. Ice isn't enough letters. Iced? Hey! There we go. Front. Between warm and cold air of equal force when... Wow, Jay. Warm and cold air of equal force collide and stall. The border is called a stationary front. When one lasts from spring to summer, it's called a seasonal rain front. This rainy season is called Suryu. Close enough. In Japan, written with the Chinese characters for plum and rain, possibly due to how the rain constantly falls as the plums ripen.
Alright. I see.
See, this time, he interrupts us. Morgana interrupts us. But when it's the curry, we interrupt Morgana. Go figure. Get revenge on one another.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Hey, it's knowledge and it doesn't take time. I am down with that.
I should write something.
Who is this? Who's in Kichijoji? Shinjuku could be her, or it could be the... Well, we don't have to worry about Fortune Lady. We haven't gone in yet. Ha. It might be Goro. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too.
What would you like?
Okay, so another book to give us more Gatsu.
Yeah.
That was quick and easy. Mishima might be here. Oh, Oliver, I'm not sure if you were here earlier, but the place I was just at, on here it says Jimbocho. Jimbocho. But if you hit city, it's Jinbocho. But because it has Jimbo in there, I'm going to call it Jimbo because Jimmy Neutron. I suspect this is probably Goro. It wouldn't cost me that much to just go and look it up, though. I mean, it's 480 yen. I guess because of the greater distance. Alternatively, I was thinking of maybe going to Big Bang Burger. Because remember, I still haven't done that yet.
I should write something.
Oh, there's an achievement for this, I think. Let me go into Steam and watch my trackpad mouse freak the heck out for a moment. You know what? I have a USB mouse for this. Well, Bluetooth mouse for this reason. Ta-da! Let's see. Oh yeah, I have to kill the Reaper at some point. That'll be fun. That'll be a good time. There's a maid cafe. Oh, there's a maid cafe. Oh, I should work on the maid at some point. I should work on the maid. I could have sworn that there was something about Big Bang Burger on here, but no? I guess not. Or if there is, it's in one of the hidden achievements. Maybe. So it seems. Still, this is points. How it was explained earlier to me that it's... Let's see. It improves your guts no matter what, and it improves 2 of your others if you succeed at the challenge. Well, right now, our guts is 3. It was guts, knowledge, and proficiency, I want to say. Knowledge and proficiency are at 4. And if there are multiple challenges, which I think the one that we did with the twins, the twin wardens, I think they said there's more than one. Someone said there's more than one. Hey, no day in outer space. What I can get for you? Take the challenge. You can take the Big Bang challenge for only 500 yen. Would you like to try it? Might be able to get some Gatsu. Alright, challenge will cost 500. I'll take the challenge. Sorry, Goro. We'll get to you later. Certainly. Now then, take a seat and good luck.
Thank you very much.
What are we going to do before exams? I don't know. Get ourselves sick. Alright, here we go. First time, yes. Your starting rank will be 3rd mate. Okay, well, then 2nd and then 1st. There we go. So 3 challenges then, I would think. Aim will be the Comet Booger.
For real?
That's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Everyone's looking at me. I think that's just a typical American Fuddruckers burger, right? Burger is as voluminous as a soaring comet burning in the sky. It will not be overcome easily. But should you conquer this challenge, you'll be rewarded with an extravagant prize of not having to pay the 500 yen after all. Prize will be great. Good luck to you, Inglis.
Now then.
It's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? I think anyone who isn't named Jay, who isn't me, could do that in 30 minutes. It's big, but it doesn't look that big, I think. Go! Nom 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 nom. Makes for a challenge of such cosmic proportions. It looks good, but it's so big. Oh, the meat is so big. I somehow ate the whole thing. Alright. Don't tell me, but I think that the way that this is going to work is that since there are multiple challenges, whenever I try this out, if I have... Let me work backwards. So in Persona 4, there's the Beef Bowl challenge. You can't succeed at that unless 4 of your stats are at rank 5. All of them except for... not diligence. Whatever the equivalent of kindness is in that. It's been a bit. If you have them maxed out, you can succeed at the challenge. I'm assuming that the same thing is true here. That if it's maxed out, you can do the final challenge. But then if the 3 skills are at rank 4, you can do the 2nd to last, and then if they're at rank 3, you can do the 3rd to last. I'm assuming. I don't know. Ate the whole thing?
Oh.
You did it! Hoorah!
Congratulations!
Says you managed to extinguish the Comet Burger 2nd Mate Badge. Cool. Who defeat this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. We got more Big Bang Burgers. New challenges will await you now that you've become a 2nd mate.
Come again.
Look forward to your next attempt at our challenge. Our challenge.
I knew you could do it.
Aw, well thank you, Morgana. You're so admirable taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. Hey, Gatsu!
Nice.
Pace, your strategy of well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it, everything was perfect. Point in knowledge, and point in proficiency. Proficiency. Nope, charm! Oh. Okay, apparently we need charm in this one. Oh, wait. Or we get proficiency anyway.
Wanna head back?
Everything but kindness. Just full from watching it. Well, yeah, that makes 2 of us then.
Yo.
Maybe kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. What about is there nothing but meat? What about studying? Oh, good. We know the answer to this one.
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website, too. Oh, man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. All the news and country has distracted me from studying. Honors student. I should get special treatment. Results are what matter, you know? I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. If it were. Yay, subjunctive tense. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin. If angle C is 28 degrees, and angles A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and D? Hold on, just a sec. Angle C is 28 degrees. So A and D are 88 degrees. Just a sec. No, just a sec. Just a second. Oh, it might actually help if I... Okay. Just a sec. 64. Because 180 minus 28 minus 88 equals 64. Remember, it has to be 180 degrees. Let me make sure, though, really quick, while I'm here. Okay. Sounds about right. Hey! Essay question? Looks tough, but let's calm down and think through. Origin of Baozai. Baozai in this hot weather? That's the dumpling thing, right? They're invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Huge? No. Yeah, I remember that because, haha, funny name. Strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhu's Lang visited. They were offering something to quell the river. Barbarians' heads? Origin of Bazinga! That's it, crazy story. That's how we came up with the Baozai, right? Master Strategist came up with the Baozai to offer them instead of heads. I think you're right. Invented as an offering to the river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads. Yep. Hey! Time is up! Time is up, let's keep writing. I like how they actually gave the little detail of the hand moving down as it went.
Now everyone.
My second day, this is the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name of and genus of this organism. It's the red king crab. That sounds about right. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? Everyone got confuzzled. It caused confusion in the economy for some reason.
Ooh, we can do this.
It's different in the US. Both are issued by the government here, but there you go. Crab. The thing that everything evolves into. A crab.
Let's get started.
Today is the third day of finals. Thank you, Edgeworth. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs. Raining witches sounds so much cooler, though, honestly. That sounds about right. Which of the following is another name for the suman noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? It's either Demon Guts or Starry Canal. The fact that it's giving me two demon ones makes me think it's Demon Guts, because it gives you two that are similar to try to get you to mistake which one it is. Demon Guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
There we go. See? Test-taking skills. It's a it's a multiple choice with 4 answers, but it's actually 2 answers when you see that. Told me to grow up, so I turned into a horseshoe crab, because everything will become a crab eventually. Right. Last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You've got this, alright?
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. Oh yeah, you don't do anything on the last day. That's right.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Too many words and no pictures. We got it. We got some pictures there. I was really confident in my geometry going into that, and then the first one kind of threw me off for a quick second, because I thought about it being 180, especially since they mentioned that in the question earlier, and then for some reason I was doubting myself. How am I supposed to complete the test without subtitles on? Right. Give any test to the smart, or not any test. Give the smartest person in the world a test in a language that they don't understand, and watch them not exactly do all that hot. Well, anyway, I don't think it matters. The game's gonna move me on anyway.
Touché. Please, though, I've been looking forward to chatting with you.
Alright.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on. Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met? Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
This may not be the job for you.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical.
Okay, I know that we're in the nurse's office, but on the previous screen and on this one, you can see a blue poster on the wall relating to dental care. Healthy tooth.
What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution. Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive. Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Oh yeah, vacation!
Woo! Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
I actually know that feeling. When you start looking for anything to do except what you're supposed to do, Aye.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Of course. Wait, actually, isn't that the exact same line? Ah, whatever.
Now for the weather.
Hey, the Weather Channel. Seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. I like to imagine that means the rain clouds you see in cartoons that stay over exactly one person. Oh, oops. Oops. Sorry. The controller double tapped again. I think what happens is that the A button gets stuck a little bit. Sorry about that. Hopefully it was nothing terribly important. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Oh, well that works. Didn't hear a double beep? For me it sounded like click. But then again, the game audio is louder in my headset than it probably is for you all. I have it balanced such that I'll be louder. Ah, it's the evening. We should probably study. Nice! Let's see, today's Saturday.
Let's go to bed.
You're not gonna let me do anything else, are you, little bud?
Hey!
Anything?
What? Can I talk?
Can you not talk, actually?
I'll just add this.
Right, okay then.
Let's go to bed.
Okay, fine. And then this is where we go to the jail world?
Hey, it's me.
Or not. Sorry for calling so late. Want to ask you about that summer festival. You remember, the one I told you about? I forgot, I think so. Let me sleep.
Come on, man.
Well, I know, so dang it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs?
So, like...
I completely spaced on it until now. But the festival's tomorrow. So, you wanna go? Fine, fine. I have a lot of homework. We're about to start summer. Fine, fine.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow, though. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. No way. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, I worked over a silly little festival, full of food. Of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile. Alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Just got in a game of MTGO. One person conceded due to salt from some other player killing an enchantment. The other two got 26 poison counters. Good game, Knight. Good game. Let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in. Got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. And I did do a turn one. Hey! No matter what the result would have been, you won in my book then. Okay, I was wrong. No going to jail. What's the... I'm going to jail!
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
Bet you know what this is.
Sure, you need some money for food or something?
You're gonna get a new special move.
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new
Yep.
battle tactic for a while now.
Okay, so Ryuji, remember, already has a battle tactic with Makoto. So in this game, it looks like they can actually do battle tactics. A given character can have battle tactics with multiple characters. Which is good, which is cool.
And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point.
What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Oh, I know that feeling. Hey, I have a rough idea for a D&D character I just came up with 30 hours later. Or something.
Huh. Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Barbaric battlefield.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon.
Jose.
However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Oh, never mind. It actually.
So hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Welcome to July.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look.
Sure.
With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
Can't end up on. Well, these are the same answer.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Good game.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Let's make a run for it. Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Don't.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
You genius. No.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Ooh, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Right.
But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
Yusuke wearing the mini skirt again. Not actually, it's just a shirt, but totally looks the part. Yeah, Ryuji is cringe lord confirmed.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
Get in the shade.
Almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because we're together. What a great time. I really wanted to come up. It's because we're together. We'll give the super stereotypical answer.
That's pretty poetic, dude.
It's pretty
Well,
silly.
Came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something
Friendship.
nearby.
Power friendship.
Wait, was that what it was?
Was that
You
what it
don't know
was?
what you're talking about, do you?
Nah.
A
What
stadium.
else is new?
Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? It barely
now.
even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Right.
Jumping the gun.
Jimbo.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on.
Yeah, friendship is the best. We came across a place that on the map is called Jimbocho, but everywhere else in the game, including the other characters talking about it, is called Jinbocho. But I'm still calling it Jimbocho because Jimbo.
Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
There they are.
Isn't that
Oh,
Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on ahead without me.
Huh? Well, see you then.
No sense of suspicion.
Catch you later.
There you go. Okay, so Yusuke is the tallest.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise. Kasumi!
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it?
No.
I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Be a late lunch, wouldn't it? Look, little red and puffy. She looks like she's about to cry then. Maybe has to accompany her. Okay.
That was delicious.
What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meet's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
It's just puberty. Your limbs are getting longer. Your body is changing. It happens. Really? What do you mean? Who do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
Yeah, whatever context that could have been just got yeeted out the window, and now we're talking about a dead sibling, so... Yeah... maybe not. Is this really your limit? No. It's not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
However...
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
It's by drinking a metric ton of water. That's it. No, in all seriousness, you can make yourself not feel hungry for a while by drinking a lot of water. I just realized we were very slowly zooming in. Alright. Either that or the camera was just wobbling slowly. What do you think they're gonna target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post a request in the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore? With comments like that, you would suspect that it wouldn't be 36%. Be slightly higher. 99.99999. And with a lot of protein and caffeine. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Caffeine will make you... Actually, it sort of doubles. Not only does it stave off your hunger a little bit on its own, but it can also... It's a diuretic, so it makes you have to pee more often, which means you drink more water, which means you feel full from that effect again. And fiber also, because fiber is cellulose, you can't break it down. So it's something that can go in your stomach without actually being converted to calories for you. Your gut bacteria can use it, but you can't. Alright. How could you, Nero? How could I what? What's wrong? If you're going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Oh, good God. Something about being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for? There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh, man.
Okay, I haven't found out. Odds are... she has not. Want to see a movie? Oh, celebratory festival photo. Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. Right. Good job. It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you. It happens. That's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. Free refills on water, so everywhere. That'd just be the diner again. Free refills on water, not at Disney. Not at Disneyland. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess? Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. The actual answer to his question, and why not, is because you can do that anytime. A cup ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crust.
Sorry.
It's all good. Buzzing about the summer debuts, talking about love possibly. I get it. It's a play on love, actually. Love possibly. Kind of weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Can you come watch it with me? What can you do? Decide later.
I'll just add this.
Hey, we got an update to the Thieves' Den?
I should write something.
Oops. That's fine, I can wait. Lived on cup noodles for 5 years. Can't even stand hearing its name said. I feel that. I was a broke college student myself. Can't believe it's going to get even hotter. So it's Sunday evening. That means... wrong one. Underground walkway. Oh right, it's here. Oh, this way. Nope. Nope. I'm working on it. Whee! Cheers! Someone's had a drink or 20. Alright.
Welcome.
Onsen. Kindness. Kindness juice. Cup noodles have like negative calories. Maybe. It might be one of those things that burns more calories than you consume, but I'm not sure. So when I think of that, that's like celery and lettuce and whatnot.
Nice.
You actually burn more calories consuming them than you do if you had nothing at all. That's why they're so cheap.
I should write something.
You know what? Sure, let's go watch a movie with her. Yay! Alright, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shibuya. Why not? In Shibuya?
Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
That sounds... Leon's holding back her tears. She's totally empathizing. But the movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the film on a deeper level. Hey! Extra kindness. I'll take that. Why not? Hold on just a quick sec. There we go. Whee! Sorry. Yoink! There we go.
Alright.
Charismatic. UFO? No, that's not what her shirt says. Use up 2 packs of pocket tissues. Guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, know what I mean? So let's see if we get some extra points with her at least. We might not have even needed them, but hey, we need to add some kindness anyway for the level. I see. Understandable. I mean, thanks for... See, there we go. Thanks for going along with it. Hey, notes. Now that I think about it, the movie wasn't geared toward guides at all, huh? But I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Well then, let's head home. Crap, what was the next thing that she gets? Oh, we haven't checked yet, have we? Hello, Neuro-senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. Gonna rest? Practice already? Ramen, microwave popcorn, chunky soup. I didn't do microwave popcorn. Or just popcorn. I can see that though. I think what would end up happening if I had that much popcorn is that all the salt, I would eventually start developing the sores on the inside of my lips. Because even just from having a lot of popcorn on one day, my one day every other year that I indulge, it seems like it does that. That's not to say that I have popcorn every other year, it's that there'll be that one time when I'll have entirely too much. It'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it on the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Gonna be okay now. Sure had us worried. Cool, next day! Monday, Monday, Monday. Alright. See if we actually get anything. Today's the fireworks festival! Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you gonna wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You got one? How about you two, Inglis? Well, okay, these are the same answer. I don't have one? Hey, I know! Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know, you don't get to see fireworks every day. It'd be sad just wearing normal clothes, but then you couldn't see the fireworks, ma'am. Well, I was just thinking you might want to go north for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Well, okay, contacts exist. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady An will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you go in, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
Be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no we couldn't. LeBlanc with a sunroof. Are we going to get a chance to save?
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. Sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's it about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group?
An insane clown posse.
Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Massaging my shoulders.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
No, now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather change is imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait,
oh boy.
So all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Sure. Why not? Oh, they even put the lady in the yukata up front. Ladies.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Ha.
Those girls are way too late.
Did the same thing in
They must
P5
be taking
or
time for
P4.
them to put on the yukata.
See, his suits him.
Why aren't you two wearing one?
We don't have one, remember?
Got clothes like Yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
He's an eccentric artist, it works.
The exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Right, oh jeez. An insane group, oh no, not the Twitter activist. Yeah. At least some number re-migrated to Tumblr, right? I think? Didn't they?
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
We do.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Hello.
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
He is.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Don't ask me, no way, let me think about it. Don't ask me. No way. No, sorry.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Hello? Well, that's kind of rude. That's maybe a bit harsh.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Jeez.
Well, no, that's...
Savage.
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
He was being polite and waiting on you two, which actually the two of theirs kind of fit them perfectly. On with the tropical look and the traditional white and red for Makoto.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
Exactly.
Definitely more than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh, yeah.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Thank you, On.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Joseph Joestar. I hate the Japanese. Summer shower. This looks really well made. Aw.
Yeah?
Wait, was it that provocative?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Oh! Girl on the front cover.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I hope you have a degree for it. I'm a college dropout. What did I... what comment is that a reference to? I'm sorry. I missed that. I like the idea that all it takes is her just... It only goes up to about here. Well, whatever. Oh well. Overreacting just a bit. They're high schoolers. It works, I suppose.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
Oh, above in chat?
What's up?
Oh, gotcha.
I think I just saw someone I know.
Talking to Knight. I gotcha. I thought you were responding to something I said. My bad. Oh, I saw something.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride.
Ha.
Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
No.
It's not possible in the real world. My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade. You know, since this probably won't actually give any points to anyone, I'm gonna give the silly answer.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
Right.
And again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
I like to think that I got lucky in that regard, but I think it also depends pretty heavily on your degree. Japanese teen yells at clouds, right? My assumption is that the more concrete your degree is, the more likely you are to use the knowledge you actually get there, over just picking it up as you go along. So something like mathematics, engineering, finance, those sorts of things, as opposed to, you know, I don't know, people with sociology degrees, or poli-sci degrees, or anthropology degrees, or the people that spent entirely too long in college working to get all the degrees that they possibly could because they treated themselves like a D&D character and wanted to min-max the classes they were taking, which I would know nothing about.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
Math and comp sci.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Graduated from college just true. Okay, yeah, no, that makes good sense. Everything really has to be hands-on, right. What was that, it was some operating system I remember seeing a job posting for that required you to have, or wanted you to have 10 years of experience for an operating system that had only been out for a year. No.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
There's Kafeve downstairs. I may get some pretty soon. I'm home. Lover's quarrel. No. What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown.
Okay, so it's our... Hold on. Just a second. Principles of archaeology. No. Prehistoric archaeology. Transmission control protocol. Neo Featherman models. Snacks that are in Japanese. See if there's anything else. Oh, that one's upside down. Even upside down, I can't quite read that one. Mechanical... Do this like in Law and Order and whatnot, where they say enhance, and it just magically makes it actually have more pixels somehow. Mechanical something, I can't quite... Engineering, there we go. I think that's what it says. May of 19... Hackerman, yeah. This is Levi Hackerman over here. Oh, goodness. I can't make out anything else in here. It looks like she keeps a whole heck of a lot of trash in her room. Also known as a typical college student, right? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Massive... Mud... A typical mud student back in the day. Massive undergrad destroyer.
On to other news. international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Yes, LED keyboard. I have one of those too, though. Yeah, it's. Although I keep mine set to red all the time for lower light.
Hmm?
These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice.
Intervening almost 28 years have seen leaps in computing such that everything back then is so obsolete it's not even funny. No more Yeah, not even CD-ROM drivers, yes. When you put it that way, heck, a lot of computers, a lot of laptops nowadays don't even have DVD drives. It's kind of crazy to think about that.
We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the Hammer of Justice will find you.
The Hammer of Justice.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
Wait a second. We are anonymous, we are legion, we do not forgive, we do not forget. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil.
Akeshi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thief. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
They're taking vigilante justice into their hands against the vigilante justice in someone else's hands. It's worse than Twitter activists. It's the Redditors. It's even worse than that. It's the 4chaners. The scene has a rule that... do I want to ask?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
I kind of do, actually.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up.
Oh. And then as soon as this scene has a Rule 34, then the spam comes in. And it's, of course, spam about one of those websites. Of course, like clockwork. Alright, let me move ahead so we can actually make some progress.
Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
I don't. I'm not interested. This is the most realistic answer.
Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
Translation: use something in the fridge.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Let us save, please, or not. Ah, we're scary. Let us save. I got a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. I have a new message. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news, too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Bad hackers, huh? Technically, they're crackers. Hey, that's racist. No. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Okay, so not a hacker, but still not great. Medjed is an organized group of such people, recognized by the larger international community. Watch it be one person. Exactly one person, and that's it. Ah, well. Yo. Right, Oliver. Alright. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro. Right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. Let's try it out. I mean, it shouldn't work, though. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. When we get at least one member's info, if we try and look into it, though, into a bunch of crackers, ha. Into a box of crackers. Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji? Hello? Seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this. That is true. If we remain silent, people would simply believe we choose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah! And we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey, T1 Gliss, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Is Mishima? Let's do that. Also, Makoto, try to see if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh?
Physics gem.
If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
AKA, it'll give us a lower level to explore. I forgot. Forgot to post the photo I took today. Aw, hey, not bad. Of course he took a picture from behind like that. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. Candy photography. I'll hope for your sake that it was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Oh, me! That's me! Alright, save. Alright, I'm gonna bet that it's not going to let us out. Alright, note to self, run by, Shinjuku at night. Not Shinjuku. Kichijoji. Run by the red light district and pick up some plant fertilizer, because that's what you get in a red light district. Just do it for a while.
I should write something.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Intel on them?
I should write something.
Oh, I forgot to go by the church. Give them a donation. Dang it, Jay. Dang it, Bobber. Dang it, Bobber. Alright, do not speak of false justice. True executors. Give you opportunity to repent your ways. Reject our offer. Hammer of justice. Nope. It's going to say I can't go out. Crap. Okay.
Hey! Hey!
Alright. Let's see how far we are from... I know that when I want plant fertilizer, I always go to the red light district. Yeah, that's somehow how it works here. There's a flower shop in this game night that's only open from 7 in the evening until 5 in the morning. Sure, why not? Somewhat close to improving my knowledge, which will max it out. Improving my charm, improving my proficiency. So charm we just leveled, so that's normal. Proficiency's pretty far. Close to improving my guts. Feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my kindness. Alright, we'll soon have everything at level 4 then.
I'll just add this.
Oh!
Let's finish this DVD. Proficiency. Missive Audrey II.
Damn it, they're onto us. We're out of time.
Wait, just wait. Look at my back. See the map? If we take this route instead, we might stand a chance.
What the heck?
That's incredible.
Persuading guards and making small gadgets. How do they think of all that?
Oh.
Jailbreak, huh? I learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama. Craft a cinema.
Okay.
Turn the DVD soon.
Well then.
Let's head to bed soon, okay? Let's head to bed soon. Nope, I can keep going for a bit. I need to make some progress anyway.
What? Tell me.
Don't watch the news much. The International Network of Hacktivists target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. Subway company server thing? Medjed. Cool. So they're good guy? Oh, they were trying to figure out who was causing the accidents. Well, supposedly anyway.
Ugh, no way.
Digital Robin Hoods. Snoop around their email. Oh, maybe the girl that I keep calling Robin Hood? Maybe that's where she'll be coming from. Alright, Medjed claim to be modern day Robin Hoods, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah. Wait a minute, or it could be the girl that's in front of the computer the whole time. That would make sense. Splatoon girl. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Well, here we go. Top 10. The score I got, I'm in the top 10.
Whoa.
Have their eyes on you now. Hey, charm. Oh, so that's how it works in this game. You get social points, you don't get points with the actual characters themselves. Okay. Good.
We were busy. It's not like I can focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima, you want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Thank you, Kazuya.
I'm gonna be straight with you here.
Hi, Hachi.
Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion.
So the answer is no.
They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interest.
Sure.
That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Dude. He's inhaling internet gas, right? There we are.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless?
Yep. What'd you expect?
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima's pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seems as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime, after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. They really are just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
Oh.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
Remember, because of our social link with her, we are able to cut class. So, maybe we'll see what happens now. Unfortunately.
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th.
Right.
Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow? Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Do we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. We are many. We are legion. That's right. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going... No, that's not why. You know those are two separate things, right? Oh.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good.
So she just has everything.
Clues on Medjet, huh?
So she's just... I'm in your phone reading your text over here. I'm in your ceiling... Never mind. If you can't... Oh, that's interesting. It actually cut me off there. Looking into Yamauchi lately. Thought I'd give you an update. Apparently he's been hanging out at a Manjayaki shop. Okay. He gets real drunk and brags to his co-workers. Perfect opportunity, right? We can get close. We might get some intel out of him. He noticed you? Right, that's where you come in. He knows me, so I ain't gonna be able to get anywhere near him. Wouldn't care about you. I bet you gets to even sit next to this booth you wanted. Probably. So, I'll let you know once I figure out where he's going drinking. Till then, we gotta put a hold on our training. Well, I'll be counting on you.
Yep.
I'll be hanging out with Ryuji for a while. Just have to be patient.
I'll just add this.
In your base. That's right. For some reason, I had Ceiling Cat instead. My body needs sweets. I'm very mature, I swear. Man, I really want to eat some sweet right about now. Okay. But I feel bad doing it alone. My heart is conflicted. How about it? Want to be my accomplice? Aren't you in the mood for some sugar? You should come right now. You can take anything that way. Alright, not yet though. Not yet. Student from the Red Light District, she's third year. Aiko Takao. I'm thinking of speaking with her directly about this. Can you sit on it too? Okay, so either one, actually. Today's Tuesday. Save. Alright, what time is it? I remember how the Ceiling Cat one went now. It's not something I can say. That's right. That's right. Never mind. Okay, give me just a... This is a corded one, and my knee just caught the cord. Sorry about that. I'll be right back. I'm out. So, you should look up sugar posting. I should probably not. Right? I should probably not. Well, there's something to do during the break, I guess. Alright. Well, anyway, give me just a second, folks. I'll be right back.
Boys, let her go, boys, sailing homeward for Mingle Lane. What care we the white the minches? What care we now for wind or weather? Let her go, boys, every inch is faring closer on Mingalay. So heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys, turn her head round into the weather. Heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys, sailing homeward for Mingalay. Ships return now, heavy laden, mothers holding, bairns are crying. They'll return though when the sun sets. They'll return home to Mingalay. So heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys, turn her head round into the weather. Turn around, boys, and she'll carry hearts to hearth, home and mingle. So heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Turn her head round into the weather. Heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Sailing homeward for Mingalay. So heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Turn her head round into the weather. Heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Sailing homeward for Mingalay. Boys, let her go, boys, sailing homeward for Mingalay. What care we the white the minches? What care we now for wind or weather? Let her go, boys, every inch is faring closer on Mingalay. So heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Turn her head round into the weather. Heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Sailing homeward for Mingalay. Ships return now, heavy laden. Mothers holding bairns are crying. They'll return though when the sun sets. They'll return home to Mingalay. So heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Turn her head round into the weather. Heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Sailing homeward for Mingalay. Wives are waiting on the banks or gazing seaward from the heather. Turn around, boys, and you'll anchor ere the sun sets on Mingalay. So heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Turn her head round into the weather. Heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Sailing homeward for Mingalay. Longer, longer shall I tarry, where the hearts are both blithe and merry. Turn around, boys, and she'll carry hearts to hearth, home and Mingalay. So heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Turn her head round into the weather. Heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Sailing homeward for Mingalay. So heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Turn her head round into the weather. Heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Sailing homeward for.
Sorry that took a sec. I ended up getting not one, but two things to drink. Also discovered a terrible, horrible truth when checking my phone. My sister's favorite font is Comic Sans. I know. We'll manage to get over this together. I hope. Maybe. Somehow. Okay. So we were looking at these messages. It was My body needs sweets, and presumably she's... Wait, Ryuji's? I thought Ryuji didn't have one right now. But he's right out here, it seems. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Well, it turns out Ryuji is one of them as well.
Yo.
Heading home, thinking about it. Grow stronger soon, but...
Yo.
Alright. But, we aren't able to just yet. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I had it right. Kind of. Exams are finally over. So much happened this semester. Is there anything? Okay. Alright, cool. Anything about school? Everyone's talking about the Phantom Thieves and, of course, her poor performance. Oh dear. Competitions divided people into different camps. Make a comeback. Some are skeptical. Okay, cool. Phantom Thieves. Major scoop if I knew. Secret identities are definitely front page material. Mass media knows it'd be major news too. Shujin Academy will likely draw attention again. Alright, big news. Excitement over the Phantom Thieves. You heard a lot about them too, right? Crushing the Mafia. We crush Mafia. We are Mafia though, judging by voice. What are your summer plans? I've got my newspaper club activities. Plenty to do with all these incidents going on. I'm hoping I can attract new members if I can write up some really good articles. Okay, crazy girl is still crazy. What else is new? Okay. Zero, make your day better. Oh, well, thank you, Black Prism. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
What would you like?
Do you say return a book? Alright. And then what are we getting? Eeny, meeny, miny awakens you to kindness. TG, your tears, your sweat, your blood, your soul trickles on this channel, but enjoy other people's faces growing to reach your ambitions. Never give up. Aw, well thank you. Have a nice day, stay safe and enjoy that. Thank you very much, Black Prism. I appreciate that. Comes into chat, says something nice, refuses to elaborate. I appreciate that, thank you. Alright, so kindness and charm both seem like they'd be good for us to have. Eeny, meeny, miny, Zora the Outlaw. Sure. Let's work on kindness then. There we go. Okay. Oh, there you are. Alright. So then, what is it? Okay, it'll become stronger soon. That's good. And then... Underground Mall. Alright. You here to shop around too? Same boat as me, right? Okay, well, I was hoping that would be a tiebreaker, but... no, it looks like they're both going to level up the next time that we talk to them.
Aw, that's too bad.
Alright, and I remember what one of them is about to get. Is about to give us Endure, that's right. Endure comes at level 8. I want to be careful about leveling her up too much, because I don't want to knock myself into the social link, or in the romance link. I don't think that when we were playing Persona 4, we came across a romance link that happened below... I think the lowest one we came across was level 8, though. She doesn't have a follow-up attack yet. It might make more sense to try to work on Makoto here. The fact that either one of them gets there is... Well, who else do we have access to, anyway? No Goro. She's only available at nighttime, isn't she? Go by the bookstore. I'm assuming this is the doctor's office. Yep. Anyone else? Nope, just her. Underground walkway. We can see if Yusuke is around here. He normally is over this way, I think, though, so... No. Whale, alas. So that, unfortunately... Wait. part-time job while I'm
What
here.
are your thoughts?
Any good one? Nope, they're all accepted. Okay, well. And the other one will probably say the same thing, if I had to guess.
What are your thoughts?
Any good ones? Alright. You know, we are about to go into Mementos. Alright. That seems like as good a reason as any. Head to, not the library, student council room. Here we go. What made you want to say that, Black Prism, if you don't mind my asking? Actually, you know what? You don't have to say. Oh, and then while we're here. Here? There she's at. Oh, did horribly in the competition. So much special treatment. Oh dear. Kira's swimming over her. Serves her right.
Somewhere.
I forget that we can actually do this, even in this world. I never would have guessed. Although that's pretty neat. Nah, I don't know. Whale. Oh, Team Gliskun. What is it? Alright, I wanted to ask you a favor about that student we saw in the red light district. Hey! Nice. We can become closer thanks to ISIS. The one good thing that ISIS ever did for anyone. Okay, wrong ISIS. It's gonna be as the students just walk right through us. When we hang out with Makoto, hang out with her, check bond with her, hang out with her.
Thank you.
Be nice to, check bond might have refreshed my memory on where we are in her quest, but that's okay. Sometimes you just want to give someone a boost. Yep, I suppose so. That's nice. It is nice. Wait for me in the student council room. I'll call her in. That's why we're over here then.
Excuse me.
And she's just on her phone. Eiko Takao-san, you've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and T1 Gliskun here saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you're working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it, working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. Make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, and I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep, the worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
Beyond that though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine? I mean, I can just ask for my parents for cash whenever I want. Must be real nice. Oh, I see. But they'd totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there, like, mega pamper me. Gawking, mega pamper. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honor student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyways, you gonna tell me more? You haven't brought a witness today. Hold up, doesn't that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? You have the wrong idea. So what if we were together? It's none of your Yeah, this is the... No, there wouldn't be a negate romance link part on... What are we at, rank 3? No, this is fine.
Yes.
Right, it was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. Miss Uchiha is being entirely too straight a shooter here. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets? Oh crap, I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. Right. You're a real bad aim, Miss Prez. We're not together.
Well,
I told you. That's not how it... Hey, actually, I told her. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil cat? Oh, it's a panda. Huh? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. Oh, that's so hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case. My image of you has done like a complete 360 to... It's supposed to be a complete 180 because that means you're going the opposite direction. Instead, it's my image of you has done a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know. I'm just real surprised. You don't really look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? Really want to talk to you about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend. Okay. Boyfriend. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. Yet. And saved. Oh crap, is this late already? I've got to get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later though. Bye-bye! She was all over the place. Yeah, she had a great start checking her phone instead of listening. Well, honestly though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot? Don't let it get to you. You can change. Beep boop! I know I'm not supposed to give the silly answers during the social links. I kind of want to, but no. You can change. Don't let it get to you. You can change. Beep boop. All of these confirm that she is, but this one's the most positive, so there you go.
Yes.
Yes, that's why you're... Oh, okay. That's why you're helping me. You know, I believe what Takao-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought I had changed after the incident with Kaneshiro. Perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm gonna try to look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
And well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm gonna show you how useful an honor student can really be. I can sense a quiet resolve from Makoto. Alright. Black belt talk. Martial arts using shadow fails. You can try again.
Alright.
Okay. Black belt talk. Cool. I wonder if that stacks with the other ones we've gotten. A female martial arts animal. Shadow. See if that gives us a whole bunch of extra tries. And it's irritable too. A female martial arts animal who's irritable. Give us 4 extra tries. Oh dear. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And, as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Hello? Thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. BJ, I got a message from Takao-san earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Buchimaru-kun. It was crazy to see a picture of an entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. You mean like the parentheses to the power of underscore to the power of close parentheses? That? Okay. Sounds like you two would get along. Alright, yep. Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. Though I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. Might come to you for more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later. And evening. Alright. Summer
you're
break
back.
soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So, I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude! Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait! Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. Understandably. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in almost all depictions of him. Taking all this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. Well done, I see. hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed, it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough. Thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
I mean, no, we don't. Did you read any article-worthy news? I do all kinds of chores. You have any info that I can turn into an article? I'm at crossroads right now. Could be anything, so come talk to me. No. Not yet, at least. I can do all kinds of housework, you know. If you have time, request me by phone. Okay, I'm still at work. I'll talk to you later. Everyone talks about Sid Meier's civilization with its nuclear Gandhi. No one talks about Sid Meier's pirate. Wait. No, I did not. There are pirates? Alright. Good evening. I'm in Kichijoji right now. Got time? Wanna drop by for a bit? I'm a shapeshifter. Okay, stop. Alright, now that we've seen all of them,
I'll just add this.
save. Well, we're not going to make curry today, even though that would give us access to an extra ingredient. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Wait, we did just save. TV first. Fatal car crash on the highway on the 11th of this month has come to some unexpected after effects. Goodness food stocks suddenly plunged and general unease has spread throughout the market, says the arson of its affiliate Haneruya. There is actually a card shop called Hareruya. Anyway, found my old copy in Sid Meier's Pirate. Really fun? I didn't even know that that was a game, actually, so neat. I'll have to look into that. Been desperate to restore its image. With the vice president, who is called in as a trump card, now dead, the company is panicking. Rivals in the restaurant industry, however, are taking advantage of its slump. Oh dear. Well,
Hey!
gonna play crossword puzzles? I have other stuff to do. Hey, this doesn't take time. Medicine of varying legality. Medicines. Wait, medicine. Yeah, that's enough. No, medicine of varying legality. Medicines. Nope. Poppy product. Okay, I know this one. Opium. Not for any good reason. Alright. Opium, poppy. So fun fact, if you've ever had a lemon poppy seed muffin, poppy, that's poppy plant, you're not supposed to have one of those before you take a drug test. It actually can cause you to turn up positive. So where are we? Oh, here we are. Import illegally. Hemo something is also a word for medicine, right? Hemo something? Maybe, but it would have to be H-E-M-O-O, so I don't think that would be right. Import illegally. Smuggle. Thank you, Star Wars. Well, I thought runner first, because, I don't know, Han Solo. Okay, well, medicine of varying legality. I mean, the thing where you start with a letter and then go through the combinations of letters you have there. So start with N, and then if the next letter is I. Okay, we only have 2 more vowels left, but one vowel's already in. It's probably going to be something that has I and A in it. Thought like steroids, but no, yeah. Yeah, and steroids would be 1 letter short. I'm on T. Alright, let me start over. There you go. Took a sec, sorry. Answer is narcotics. Term applies to any medicine that dulls the senses, but is more often used as a generic term for both legal and illegal drugs being misused. Morphine, a common narcotic used as a painkiller in many medical facilities, is named after Morpheus, the Greek god of sleep.
Alright.
I see.
There's a lot of narcotics that you can get in the US that are not legal in a lot of other countries. I don't know if that applies to Japan specifically, and while it's not a narcotic, the only drug that I'm aware you can get in the US with a prescription, and you can't get in Japan, period, the Greek god Morbius, is Adderall. Yeah, you can't get Adderall for any reason in Japan. It's completely illegal. It is some really strong stuff. And it's unfortunately prone to abuse and illegal sales, let's say.
Nice.
Hey, more knowledge. Yeah, not exactly.
I should write something.
Not exactly Morbius. I remember that story in Greek mythology where he goes to sleep and in his dreams just morbs all over the place. Okay. Now what the heck were we about to do here? Nonginjaya. That's Goro, right? Goro? Oh, we need a Temperance Arcana if we're going to talk to her. That wouldn't be so bad. No, that's not a good sign. We're already to the point where I'm starting to get that sort of wave of tiredness hitting me, so let's hope that that doesn't keep up, maybe. Alright, you two. Oh, wait a second, hold on.
What are you gonna do today?
Now,
Oh, it's the same thing. Okay.
What'll you do?
Alright.
I see.
We might do that at some point, but whatever. If we come across a time when there aren't any other quests for us to do somehow.
Hey, inmate.
Alright. Grab a Temperance Arcana and go. Or at least that's the plan anyway. I believe that we have 2 slots open.
Oh.
The inmate needs wished perfusion.
Yep, we sure do. So Temperance, and while we're here, Temperance and right now we have baby Kaguya instead of big ol' Kaguya, which isn't a huge deal because we can always warp back to the front when we get back into Mementos. Oh, I better hurry into Mementos. Alright, so Temperance and Star Chariot Lovers. Oh, Hierophant, right? Well, let's see if we
Let
can
us
even...
begin the
We
search.
can't fuse anything new. That's right.
You change your mind?
Yup.
You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked.
Kinjaku. We haven't even made
persona
this.
Is unknown.
Yo. Okay.
This
Papa
persona?
Tengu.
You'll withdraw this persona,
Yep. Intentionally going for a low level
then
one here.
accept this persona.
trying to still make Eligor at some point. And then Temperance and Hierophant. Green.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this, but this is your power.
Okay.
The inmate needs our change your time for some. Let's execute. Let us begin the search.
Still can't come up with you. And the only new one that we have is Setanta, which is an Emperor. Still, we may not get a chance for a while. Alright, whatever. That'll work. With charge coming up.
You'd like to inherit.
Doubles counter damage. Decreases SP cost of blessed skills by half. I guess let's just double counter damage. Forget on all foes. All allies. Holy heck. That seems good.
Will it gain new power?
Sure.
Now for a rebirth.
That seems like a good skill to have. Me, Setanta. If anyone dares bring you trouble, I'll gladly choke them to death. Hey. Okay, then. Hey, hidden power. Neat. Okay. Anything new? Yes. Isis and Setanta becomes Lamia.
Not
Llama.
terrible, but not impressive.
Once again, she's got the convenient hair placement. It's always good.
Select the skills you'd like
Wait,
to
hold on.
inherit.
Ominous words. This is off of the Empress. High chance of despair to one foe. Okay. That seems good.
Select the skills you'd like to
Foul
inherit.
odor is ailments after a baton pass. Doubles counter damage. Save your healing skills. Yeah, foul odor. Looks like what she's going for anyway. Medium bless damage to all foes. We get 4 moves to throw. Giants. Alright, okay. How about Barrier that nullified decreases defense for all foes? Those sound good. Give her light damage. Nullify instant kill. Endure and growth.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Then
Go
let
ahead.
us begin.
Woo! Oh, we haven't even opened the Empress one, have we? Flames of Vengeance. Any who oppose it shall be singed by the fire within your mask. Cool. That's where we keep fire. It's Mia from highly cultured anime Monster Musume. Is that the Monster Doctor one? Oh, we get an Izanagi. Still not what we're looking for, but okay. Barith and Lami. Okay, so this is fine.
Truly help you?
Probably, honestly. Godmaker. Increases chance of triggering allies' persona traits. Sure. Rising Slash.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Crisis Control Godmaker. We get 3 moves to give it.
It will receive significant.
Go ahead.
Let us begin.
Must acquire Mothman. Eventually. Making some progress. Izanagi, open thine eyes, thou shalt arise. Alright. Hey, Dodge Fisk Mazonga. Right, okay then. My Zongas. No. Alright, we still haven't found you yet. Dang it, Bobby. Alright, so that's a fool. Wait, itemize?
Modification, huh?
White headband.
It appears
Which
it will
is
become something protective.
Life Surge. Endurance plus 5. No? Okay then.
You change your mind?
There is a side of me that wants to look up how to make. Here, let me show you really quickly.
Can you
Advanced
gather
fusion.
them up?
In order to make Flauros, which is one of the ones that we need for the strength quest line, in order to make that, we either need to find it and catch it, like it's a Pokemon, or we need to figure out how to make Eligor Emperor, which I haven't been able to do yet.
Finished for now? Justine, you read here.
On a hunch. Let me try something.
Is this what you want? A fee
Regent?
is required. This is your
Because
power.
it's the same persona type. And then we already have a chariot. We don't have a justice anymore.
This persona?
For right now.
A fee is required.
Go ahead.
This is your power. Is this what you want? This persona? You'll withdraw this persona and accept this persona. The inmate. Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Eligor! There we go. Okay, well, I was wrong. It didn't take Emperor after all, but eventually we just kind of ran into it. Angel and Mikami. So what I was trying to do is buy up an Emperor because it's the same type, hoping that would make it more likely, and then buy up ones that I knew I would need, Justice for Goro, Temperance for maid time, and go from there, see what I can make.
Will this truly help you?
I mean, I won't say no to it.
Select the skills you'd
Thermal
like to enhance.
Conduct. Burn after a baton pass. Ooh. Ooh. It's worth a shot, I guess. Growth 1, always. None of these are great. This is only one ally. Let's see. We can decrease defense, and then On can decrease attack.
Will it gain new power?
Okay.
I see.
It's not great, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's see. Now, before I move on...
You change your
too far.
They will be reborn anew.
Taru Kaja! That's the one. Hold on, just a sec.
Finished for now? Are you finished? What? What?
Taru Kaja. Flauros with Taru Kaja. Okay. There we go. Ta-da! Alright. Create new persona. Itemize. And then just buy the Eligor back.
So, this is what it will. This
Go
may
ahead.
prove somewhat extreme.
Rip. Guy that we just created. Use it well. Okay. No promises. Alright, and then we...
For now.
How many slots do we have open?
Fusion.
2. Okay, what were the 3 we needed?
Gather them.
Lars, Barith, Eligor, Orobos. So we'll need to make one of them into something else.
They will
Itemize.
be reborn anew.
Muda. Catnap. Izanagi turns into a white
It appears it will
headband.
become something protective.
Good.
Fusion.
Nothing new here. Again, nothing new, of course. We could make a principality, but we already have a level 31 with growth on it, so... Hi, Pixie. Yeah. Well, we need to make a slot of some kind. Fused by results, and again, the lowest level is 32.
Can you gather them up?
Not yet.
Some modification, huh?
It just becomes a regent?
It appears it will become something protected.
That's it? Attack Master. Okay. Gem that empowers its owner. Well, this might be helpful. Nuclear Ring. That sounds healthy to have on you. Fairy Knight Armor.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Which you should always use.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Repel Physical High. Okay, that's really low defense and evasion, but Repel Physical High sounds pretty good. Not right now. Catnap?
I see. It will become a weapon.
Medium Sleep. I wish that I had a point of reference. Okay, oh, there we go. Model gun, attack 10, accuracy 85, rounds 8. Is that really what you use? Oh, no, that's the material. I see. Well, we only have 2. 150, 90, 5, and a medium chance of sleep.
Finished? Done already?
Just a quick sec. What?
It is time, inmate.
Just a quick sec. Alright. Equip. Morgana. Comet. That actually would be... It'd be stronger. 110, 90, 5.
Let's do it.
110, 90, 5.
Hey, inmate!
Hiya!
The inmate. Some modification, huh? Looks like it'll become a
150.
weapon.
Okay, there we go. Well, but this is one we would have to buy back. Eventually. We can actually... Yeah, it's fine. We can buy this back after we've made the fusion. So it's fine.
It's new for now. Be reborn.
Skip to the loom, my darling. Skip to the loom, my darling. Okay. Cool. So now that we have 3 slots open, Persona Fusion,
Can you gather them
Bareth, Eligor, Ouroboros. Bareth, Eligor, Ouroboros.
Finished for Justine. These are the paths you have walked. This persona, a fee is required. This is your power.
Ouroboros.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this, then accept this persona.
Bareth.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. Such rudeness.
Such rudeness.
Time for some. Let's gather them. Will this truly help you?
I hope so. Devil Persona. Okay. Dodge Physical coming up.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Take it. Increases amount of HP restored to self by 50. Do we have that coming up? So, weak to ice, thermal conduct, nuke skills, HP restored self. It decreases damage from attacks that target weaknesses. That does seem good, with only 1 weakness though. Let's go with Glutton Mouth, because there might be some chance that this one will gain a heal at some point. Restored to self though, it's only us. We could gain a burn move here. Light chance. Nuke skills. I mean, none of these seem particularly great. But, oh well. Oh well. Sharp Student. Dodge Fire, it's null to it. Use defense for all foes. Cleave. Let's forget. Sharp Student.
Will
growth
it gain new power? Girls, let us begin.
Woo! Ta-da! We did it! Okay. Finally. Hey! It gets a move. Hoorah! And then we leave.
Change your mind?
Wait.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to now choose.
Alright, nothing yet.
Finished? Are you finished?
What?
What? Need to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Alright, let's use our card. Alright. Item. Just in case it matters, let's make sure that Flowers is the one that's active. Item. Tarukaja on you. Alright, yep. Please forget on all of those. I mean, that would be nice to have, but it doesn't really matter. We're not really going to be using it very much. Powers up after a baton pass, Dekaja. All stat buffs for all foes. Do one foe, powers up after a baton pass. Yeah, none of these seem to actually be... Gledmouth doesn't seem to be helping out at all. Yeah, let's drop the giant slice, I think. Actually, no, this might be less handy.
Let's do it.
Hey, inmate!
And back in and complete our quest, which means we go to rank 3, which means we get a new ability in here.
Hey. Oh.
Indeed.
Flowers with the skill Tarukaja. That completes your current assignment.
See? You can do it.
You're better than I thought, inmate. I was thinking you'd just give up straight away.
Yes.
It is to be expected of the human our master saw potential in. You're dedicated. I'll give you that. Just keep it up, alright? I understand. This is so hard. I understand. That is a fine attitude to have. Talk's cheap, though. You're gonna have to put your money where your mouth is. Gotta say, Justine, it's an accomplishment he hasn't thrown in the towel yet. How so? That task list you wrote is not only keeping him on his toes, but helping him improve, too. I am not the one who wrote it. I have always assumed it was you.
Excuse me?
What? I don't know anything about that thing. I suppose that, now that I consider it, that list is far too precise for you to have written it. Quiet. You didn't need to say that. But wait, who wrote it then? It wasn't our master, was it? No, I've not heard him mention anything of the sort. How long have we had this list? Is something wrong?
Shut up!
Okay, goodness grief. Just keep quiet and focus on finishing your task, inmate. Should we consult with our master about this? All our master told us to do is oversee the rehabilitation. It's our duty to follow orders. We shouldn't waste his time on something this pointless. You could just ask. Indeed, doesn't matter who conceived the list.
Hey, inmate!
Now quit prying, inmate. Got that?
Yes.
Of course, we'll continue to offer benefits to you if you can further fulfill our task. All that we ask is that you work hard in the duty you are assigned. We shall do the same. Hey, bond is growing deeper. La Force. Strength. Allows you to leave a persona to learn an attribute resistance.
Alright.
Cool. So, this is where you leave your Pokemon in the nursery, basically, right? As promised, I will have granted you an ability that will prove greatly beneficial. You may now place a persona into lockdown and train it to learn new skills. While you're lazily wasting away, your persona is going to grow all on its own. Talk about hospitality. Anyway, time for your next task. According to the list, it's... what is it, Justine?
No.
The next task is...
Farewell.
Please bring us a phoenix with counter. 2 more tasks before we hand it over to you. The world's not so easy, is it? Phoenix that has counter. Alright, Phoenix that has counter. special treatment. A lot of money to create personas of a higher level. By the time we get to this point, it may not end up mattering that much. Still, this doesn't take any time working on these, so it's hardly a reason not to, I suppose. Alright. So we already have access to Phoenix. Counter, though, I'm not so sure. Phoenix with counter? Pack your things. We're going to Texas.
How fair?
Alright.
Time for some modification,
Yep,
huh?
of course.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Phoenix. Wait a second. Yeah, Phoenix with...
Is this what you want?
Ah, it has Endure. I've been throwing counter on a couple.
Done already? What?
What? It would be nice if I could see what card they turn into. Here, let's speak with Igor one more time.
Turn,
Oh, wrong.
Caroline.
One at a time, though. Well selected, you won't be using battle or fusions. If you forget that's on you, will grow stronger and learn a new resistance. That's not all. If you make sure to burn some incense, it'll grow even more. You'll have to ask later. For now, get a persona into lockdown. You should use it with this persona. Pick a persona to lock up, then burn the incense, see the effects by tomorrow at the earliest. Here, just a sec.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Let's pick one.
This
You.
persona?
Oh, excuse me, left trigger. Alright. I don't think that there's any way for me to see what it would turn into, unfortunately.
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Wow! I was hoping I would have counter. Unless there's something really obvious that I'm missing, which is entirely possible. It seems kind of annoying to have to go through trying to find the skill card for it. I'm sure you could just look it up online and that would make it a lot easier, but if you're trying to play blind, you have to buy a persona and then go into itemize persona to figure out whether it actually has the card that you need. If it even has a card at all.
I should write something.
Hey, inmate!
Counter. That seems like a fairly low level skill though. Low medium? What's a persona that would have it? Regardless. And it won't be the one I'm about
Justine,
to pick out.
These are the paths you have walked. This persona?
Right. You're already null to so many types.
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. The
Oops.
inmate finished for now. I'll take care of him.
Okay. Train persona.
Make a choice, inmate.
Not applicable, that's right. Alright.
Gonna light some incense?
Alright. Burn one.
Which incense are you gonna light?
Magic, I guess? I guess we want to improve the magic by a bit.
I'll put this incense in there with them. Get over
There you
here.
go. Hey, we got an achievement for that. Woot! Intensive training. Alright, with that done, all you gotta do now is wait. But don't leave it alone for too long. The persona is a part of your heart. If it stays away from you too long, it could... Oh. Giving you a single warning before it happens, but after... We'll give you a single warning before... But after that, it's entirely on you. Alright, well, good to know, I guess. That's gonna be a thing. I am inevitably going to forget about that. I know me. Reclaim, use item.
To a different incense?
Nope. Nope, no, 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 no. Alright. Otherwise...
Change your mind. I'll take care.
Nope, nope, nope.
You'd like to
I'm
read
hitting
the
down
compendium?
trying to get to that one. Oh, they're not doing their stretches now.
These are the paths you have walked.
Okay. What's one that's likely to have counter? Probably something that has to do with physicality. Yaxini, maybe? Do we need...
What you want?
You do have counter naturally, and so it's not the least likely thing in the world, but we don't have an Empress Arcana yet, do we? I don't actually know who Empress would be. I have a feeling about this one, because it has counter already. And you were one that we had picked out earlier, I think. Plus you're reasonably high? Lamia's higher level.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
If I'm wrong, oh well. So, but the rest need to be serious. Alright.
Time for some modification, huh?
Oh, it's hysterical slap. Okay, I was wrong. Oh, great. So... Oh, you stay in our... Oh, great. You stay in our inventory. What were we... Okay. So now I need to make room for something. I guess I don't need you. You turn into a giant slice belt.
It will become something protective.
Alright, anything will gain giant slice then. When that's on. Muda?
A skill card, huh?
That's the light chance of instant death. Well, we're not really working on the doctor's quest right now, so get rid of that.
Execute. What path do you want?
Yep, still nothing new. Since we're only at level 31. Alright. Phoenix with counter. Well, could just go on a buying spree and see if any of ours have counter, but no. Well, if we never find it, it's not the end of the world.
You changed how you finished.
Alright, now that we've done that, let's save.
I'll just add this.
Oh, I can't check my phone while I'm in here. Which kind of makes sense, but, you know. Temperance. I think is what I'm going for today.
Hey, inmate!
Hiya!
Do you have business with me?
What?
The inmate finished for now. Justine, you want to register it?
Wait, did we previously have a flowers? No, I don't think so.
These are the paths you have walked.
Oh yeah, you're the only one, so...
You want to register it? You'd like to register this?
Okay.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform. Now choose!
Alright. Even if it's one we already have. work with a regent, it seems. I mean, this frees up a slot. That type, though. That's unfortunate. What was the Izanagi going to turn into again?
They will be reborn anew.
A white headband.
It appears it will become
Life
something
Surge,
protective.
Endurance 5.
It appears it will become something protective. It seems it will become a skill card.
Alright.
It appears it will become
Stop.
something protective.
Okay.
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
Okay. And a good one, too. Crit rate up low.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Repel physical high sounds kind of silly.
They will be reborn anew.
What about I pick this up just so that we can have Hysterical Slap? And maybe that'll turn into something that we need. That or Mudo, but we don't need you. I don't need you.
It seems it will become...
This shall be the result. This may prove somewhat extreme.
We can pick up more blank cards the next time we go into Mementos anyway. So use it well. Cool. Now that we have a slot.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the These are the paths you have walked.
Summon. I went the... Okay, it's fine. Temperance. The highest one we have is you.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this for this is your power. You lack patience. Time for some rehab. They will be reborn anew.
And
It
a
appears it will
salt
become
belt.
something protective.
That's fine. That's what we wanted.
Done already?
Yes.
What?
I should write something.
Yes, yes,
It
yes.
is time, inmate.
Oh, but maybe we pick up the card for it by going through their little quest here at some point. I could actually check that and then just reload, but let's treat ourselves to a maid service. Right. After all that time, let's treat ourselves.
Let's do it.
Totally. You gonna call Kawakami? Let's call the service. Why not? What's the worst? Oh dear God. Hi, this is Becky. Wait, it's you. It's summer, but don't lose focus. You're still in high school, so don't go out playing at night. Wait, is this considered playing at night? Or worse? Well, it's under my supervision. It's fine. It'll cost you 5,000 yen to request me, but this time I'll be sure to do an extra good job. Hey, it'll grow stronger soon.
Hey!
Alright, well, we have to pay money for this one, unfortunately.
Master!
Secret maid teacher, she offered to let you slack off if you request her again. Alright.
Hey!
Sure. What's the worst that could... Oh dear God, what am I doing? What? You're really going to request me? You did say you wanted to... okay. I'd appreciate if you cleaned up a little first. That'll make my job easier for sure. Heart, 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 heart. Oh goodness. I love cleaning shabby. I mean sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust, dear Lord Jesus Christ. Jesus H. Christ. But then, doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? It does? I feel nothing. I'll tell your boss. Okay, the actual only answer here is it does. Because that's the only one that goes along with it. Oh, Master, even though your room is messy, your heart is so clean. I'm gonna die from the cringe here. Just, I'll go ahead and get this over with then. And so Jiro isn't just gonna accidentally come back one of these days and just be, oh, yeah, by the way. Well, he is a pimp named Sojiro, so he won't mind. I think that's how this works. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic feel. You know? Chic. How do you... Chic? Ah, whatever. I don't know. And now, cleaning is complete. Relatable. Very relatable. I'm exhausted. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. Today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. You know, you could do something else. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You did say we should request you, you know. She said that she was getting a little over the hill for this job. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? I can't say I wasn't. Absolutely not. What kind of weird thing? Obvious answer is obvious. As long as you understand. I know I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get too involved with my students, so it is that kind of maid service. Maybe. I need a nap. Unless walking the dog and cleaning the bathtub were euphemisms, which, you know. Sorry. Just give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10. Relatable. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. Yeah, $50 to have somebody come over and clean for you, and presumably serve as, like, eye candy or something like that. I'd imagine if it were anything more than that, it would be a lot more than $50. I would hope. Actually, I don't know. I hate her fake smile. It's in character. Her fake smile is very in character. Yeah, I would hate it too, but it kind of makes sense because, you know, we're her students, so it's through clenched teeth the whole time. So, it makes sense. You need money? What's it for? Well,
You know...
It's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Turns out this is actually a pimp named Sojiro's gig. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer. Oh, not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. Oh, she does have a pimp. A maid pimp. No, yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Oh. Oh, wrong number. Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but... do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Oh, wait, never mind. Owing one of my students money would be the worst. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. Are you scolding me? This is all for you. I requested... I did request you. This is all for you. Sounds right, but is also a little obsequious. Is that the word? Obsequious? That's how you spell it. Okay, good. Obedient or attentive to an excessive or servile degree. Yeah, that pretty much. Obsequious is then. Alright. Do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you. The rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all. I can sense your trust in me. Ow. Rank up.
Alright.
Increase to rank 2. Hey! 3 more to go. Well, I'll see you later, Master. See, no fake smile on that one. Kawakami left. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Hey, call me on the payphone. The whole reason we used never mind. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, Master? What the... I want to say this. Is this the hard sell? Why? No! I just wanted to hear your voice, Master. No, you've got the right idea. Still gotta hit my quotas for the week. Oh god, how do you do that? Sorry. Part of the job. You hate her fake smile. I hate her fake eyes. Okay, this is driving me insane. So I'm just gonna drop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye! What the heck? Alright, here we go. Hey!
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Bad company, you might say.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
What a oh. Go Phantom Thieves.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved.
Right.
I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks.
Yep.
Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
We're eventually going to find our way into Mementos. Eventually.
I don't get it.
Using the Phantom Thieves versus Mentions Showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There is someone whose heart I would like for you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I have prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward forward to
Shouldn't
it.
you respond to it?
How should I respond? Who is this? Can't find an account. I'll get back to the error message. Yep. Can't reply back.
I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Alright. Sounds good. Eating lunch in the classroom. I can't read English. Again? Imagine what happening in this country. Honor student fell off the podium. Told us some. What's that? Alright. History's written by the victor. Okay. Hacker Chine.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
He? Wait. Just like before, just like in P4, he is gonna turn out to be she. I mean, we already know that because we see the cutaways, but, you know.
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
No.
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Yep.
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait. Might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Not exactly.
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Mejed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
At face value.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all.
I like the bass guitar there.
We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
I'm a hacker.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of
No.
his own. He did
no.
offer us a deal after all.
Hey, I'm gonna report these kids. What for? For stealing people's hearts. Okay. You see, they go into another world and... Hello? Hello? No. There's a pretty obvious potential reason why we couldn't get reported just yet. Then again, if it's actually Splatoon Girl, she has been watching us. She's been recording us. Although in Japan, that might get her in trouble. I don't know.
I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
No, Senator. No. Or yes.
How about LeBlanc?
I mean, they don't know, but they're already getting spied on over there.
Oh. What's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Really?
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
A pimp named Sojiro.
By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
The store is all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day.
Hey.
Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Anonymous, but actually competent?
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's...
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
As
That's
we
what
are
it
evil.
says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Pretty much. And well, I don't know about the Judgment characters, but I take your word for it. We're gonna be the good guys by stealing everyone's stuff.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete...
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Ryuji's keeping me on my
certainly
toes.
can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? Don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Calling card.
Calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
They're trying to get
All
into
we
your
can do at
heart.
the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders.
Right?
Let's brace ourselves and stand by. In case anything comes up.
Like, they just gave you a calling card. Wouldn't that mean that they're trying to get into your heart, by chance?
Oh dear.
I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. Showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjeds are hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. Looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Alibaba character, now a blank calling card. What's going on?
I should write something.
It's not going to let me out.
Hey!
Alright.
Hey!
Right, okay then. Okay, same thing.
I can't forgive them.
I don't think that that'll work right now.
Wow!
Bonus oh! Please have counter. Wait, was that a Tarukaja? Oh well. It's fine.
I'll just add this.
Morgana with lightning in the background. You should go to bed now. Oh yeah. You should go to bed now. It's the low tier god, but it's actually Morgana. Finished. Okay. Well, good as time as any, I guess. You can probably make 10. Oh my goodness, we double our output? We need 5 smoke screens for an achievement, as I recall, right? No, not an achievement. It's one of the awards in Thieves' Den.
Yeah.
Make 10 lockpicks. This should get us by for a while within Mementos. As Morgana just licks his...
Yeah.
Hey, 2 extra points.
Well then.
Let's go to bed. Alright. False justice, da-da-da-da. Hey, can the thieves win? Cool.
Good morning.
Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so quickly. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, Senpai? What about you?
So
I'll be mostly doing training with the gymnastics team, and if I have free time, I'll be doing self-training. Oh, would you like to join me, Senpai? Whenever you're available would be fine. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then. Oh, it's not Senator, Professor Senator over here. Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay? Oh, let me cut class, please.
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Nope. Nope, it's not Ryuji. Good day. Good day to you too. Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? Who are you again? I am Alibaba. You got the wrong guy. No, I know I'm right. I take it you received the calling card.
So it really...
Are you at school right now? Who are you? I love the idea that we could keep answering with "Who are you" again? I'm in class. You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I've prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Who are you again? I'm sure that there's a clip on YouTube of someone answering "Who are you again?" over and over again just to really tick them off. Stealing a heart, of course. Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Wait, who is? Alright, there it is.
He threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
No, names aren't backwards in names are given first, last in this. Personal name, surname in this. So Sakura is the last name. I did not actually remember that Sakura could be a surname in Japan. I had always heard it as a personal name.
In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
Sakura Haruno. Well, it's not Haruno anymore.
Reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Bosses?
Does he have any family?
Wait. Boss's last name? Hold on. Well, hold on. Help me out. Help me out. When she says boss, does she mean Kaneshiro? Boss's last name. Because Kaneshiro had someone over him, right? Wait. I've forgotten who that is, unfortunately.
It's Boss's last name.
Sakura. What was Kaneshiro's name? Kaneshiro is the personal name, right? Or no, the surname, I mean. No, because if that were the case, she did just say its last name. We may have been calling him by his first name. Can't really look it up without messing something up here. Spoiling myself, maybe. If you scroll more, you get more info. I'll try. Oh my god, we can actually go quite a way. Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't say anything else in here about boss. Oh, and it's he. Does he have any family?
Does he?
Oh, wait a second! No! That's Sojiro! Sojiro's last name is Sakura. Sojiro Sakura, right? He's boss, remember? But everyone just calls me boss. Right? Sojiro Sakura, does he have any family? Does he? How far back are you?
Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura.
I mean, yeah, I don't know how common that name is, but it sounds like it wouldn't be the least common name.
Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
Assuming it's a he, who do we know that it could be? Someone related to Sojiro. Now I wish I had gotten more through his quest line. Oh, it doesn't matter. No mo rules on his shirt.
You mean this might just be a prank?
Because if it's a girl, that would be either the one that got into the car, right? Or the one that keeps spying on us. Because I know that both of those are on the front cover of the game. If it's a guy, are there any more guys left? I mean, Goro's on the front cover, but we know his name.
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
Alibaba is a man name. Alibaba, well, I mean, it's the internet. Your username can be whatever you like, so that doesn't necessarily mean all that much. I mean, we are Joker, Skull, Panther, Kitty Cat, what's that one? What's Morgana's nickname again? Fox and Queen, except actually Uchiha. That's what I'm calling her. Ryder would have been so sick.
That's probably for the best.
Alibaba is a... Yeah, Alibaba... I don't know about Alibaba. Alibaba is a real name, yes.
There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Oh boy.
Hmm? What's up?
Who's Futaba? Well, both of these seem pretty, on the nose.
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Because were you able to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura? He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that would... No kidding. Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjet. Wish we could get some info about Futaba out of the boss. Oh, I'm trying to keep this straight. Trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and T1Gliss. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring up the subject himself. You know, I just realized that the exclamation on the message is probably redundant in English because there's an exclamation in the sentence itself. Maybe that makes more sense in Japanese, and they didn't want to just redesign the graphic. Probably best to wait for Boss to bring up the subject himself.
I should write something.
Alright.
Nice.
Nice!
Hey!
Oh, come on.
Hey!
Oh, come on. We could read a book, we could improve our proficiency, big shopping company. Yes, yes. Well, I didn't know about the specializing in counterfeit goods, but I can see that. I did know that it's a Chinese located in like a eBay, not eBay, Chinese Amazon. And unless I'm not mistaken, you can't actually buy from Alibaba if you're in China. Or at least that used to be the case. Big item for them. They're basically this Amazon of SEA, yeah. That's a big, yeah. I would not be surprised then, unfortunately. Yeah, Jack Mao got in trouble with the CC. Oh dear.
Wow!
That's where our stuff is. Fairy Tale character. Also, yes, Fairy Tale character. I know I've seen the show a bit. Arabian, yes, 1001 Arabian Nights. Yeah. Oh, a character named Alibaba in Fairy Tale. Okay, now that I didn't know. Move to the chief. I've already watched the DVD. Let's just go work at the desk. That's at least something we can do. Okay. Turns into Ness.
Yeah!
Make all of these things. No, not anime. Well, I know that Arabian Nights isn't an anime. 1001 Arabian Nights is an old story, hundreds of years old. Wow, what an efficient use of materials. You ended up with even more than I expected. Well, it's a story of stories. Hey, so we get 11 out of it. Yes. Definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you. Remember when we were running around over and over in Mementos trying to get enough flowers for... what was it? Not cards. There was something we were trying to get. Incense, I think it was.
Nice!
Alright, if it will let me, I would like to go back and pick up Kaguya. That would be nice. It's an old... Oh, it's a book, not just a story. It's a whole book.
Well then.
I knew it was a number of stories, because 1001 Arabian Nights refers to the stories that she would tell, that Shahrazad would tell each night.
Yo.
Yo.
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame...
If you don't take care of this lame shit...
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
Girl? Weren't we saying... Oh, no. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Alibaba is a he. Futaba Sakura is a she. Alibaba was trying to get us to change to steal Futaba Sakura's heart. Okay, so the only person that we know that has a relationship to Futaba Sakura is Sojiro. So maybe Alibaba is Sojiro, if that seems like the kind of thing that he could do. I don't know.
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Body.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit. And again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Alibaba is secretly Kashiwagi? Oh, summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow. But don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Can I guess? I mean, you can guess, but please don't tell me. Like, please don't look it up, or anything like that. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district. And don't go to the beach after dark. Okay, I get the first one. I want to go to the beach. Oh, that makes sense, because you could die. You could drown. You get pulled into the water and not be able to see your way back. Alright. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Ryuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing to lose. Youngin and gather information around... and we're still stuck. Oh, wait, save.
I'll just add this.
Alright. If you don't mind, let me take a quick little restroom break. It won't be but just a second, though, hopefully. I mean, we are getting what I anticipate will be near-ish the end of the stream. An hour and a half left at least, but hopefully not too much more than that. Alright, I'll be right back. So I missed a cycle. Oops! Oh no! Oh no. Alright. Prove your justice to society. Be cautious of Medjed. Look for Futaba Sakura. Alright, days of it. Futaba. Yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. Yes, that was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. Okay then. Let's ask some other people too. Yes, please. Of course, it's never going to be the first person you can speak to. Can I help you? Do you know Futaba? We do get the occasional young'un coming and poking around, but I'm afraid I don't know them by name. Yeah, ask some other people. Okay. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Okay. I mean, you can be single and have children. Like this guy. Did you want to listen in? Do you think the Phantom Thieves are a dangerous society? Send us your opinions by email or fax. Email or fax. Don't call in. What's this rubbish about Phantom Thieves? They're not real. There's no way people like that are real. Hey!
Hey!
I didn't actually remember that that's a legit way to get there. Whee! Futaba? No, I don't know who that could be. Ask some other people too. Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? Hey, I'm a growing boy. Sure. It's just you and him. You've been eating enough for two, right? You must have quite the appetite. Wait, you're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's Boss who eats a lot then. Alright, so maybe we just ask the other old man. I mean, you look to be like the last person that we could speak to, unless I'm missing something. Oh, well actually, it was a tiny bit out of order. Nope, don't know anyone like that. Delivery has never seen anyone who you're talking about. Alright. Alright, old man numero dos. I don't think I know anybody by the name. Would this Futaba get angry if they found out you're snooping on them, though?
Up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone.
Well, yeah, we're here, but I think what Morgana is saying is that it's more than... Oh no, wait a minute, that's right, because he's not buying it... We don't live with him, we live at the restaurant. His house is behind us.
Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Okay.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something.
And we walk on in.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba.
We're gonna find out that it's actually like a pile of cats. He just has...
The only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Are you sure? Nothing else? Okay.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor.
State of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. I think I have... Okay, and by the way, I didn't actually, I read your comment and didn't actually say it out loud, so I'm sorry, Senator. Guessing the Sakura is related to Boss, maybe daughter lost in divorce or something? I have a theory as to what it might be. Have you ever heard of the concept of a hikikomori? It's like a super neat. It's someone who, in Japan keeps themselves completely secluded from the rest of the world, such that they may not go out for school, they may not go out for anything, and their parents or support just take care of them all the time instead. Well, we know of one character in this game who seems to be spending all of her time, is a girl, spends all of her time in front of a computer screen, or a bunch of computer screens, with trash that piles up. So if I had to guess, I would say that it's that character. The girl that spends all of her time spying on us, basically.
Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
Abuse?
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
And then she wants her own heart changed to be a better person. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I guess that's possible. I was operating on the assumption that Sojiro was Alibaba. That would make sense. Sojiro knows where we live. It doesn't really matter, but Sojiro is a he, but that doesn't really matter because a username can be whatever. So he knows where we live. And he would have obviously he has an interest in changing it. Wants her own heart changed to be a better person. I guess that's possible, but I don't know. That seems less likely than Sojiro doing it. Only downside to that, though, is that he would have to be the kind of person who knows how to send text that can't be replied to, and he wouldn't even need to hack us. He already has our number, actually. Yeah, that could do it. I mean, well, okay, he'd still have to hack to know about the whole Phantom Thieves thing, but... Oh, but wait a minute! She watches us! She watches us live, so she does know that sort of thing. Which means she probably can get our number. Ah, you might be right! Ah. Yeah. Unless I'm missing something, I can't think of a way that Sojiro would know that. Unless he just listens from downstairs because we're upstairs but we don't have a door. Although I would hope that we would be a little bit more cautious than that, but no. Alright.
We're extremely serious about this.
He does have a motive. At least. I mean, we're seeing the motive in this playing out right here. But I see your point. At least we know that she has a way to know about us, being Phantom Thieves.
As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Oh, come on.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
Well, dang.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Right. She is the nicest shakedown artist. Wait, didn't the shut-in girl's window... She had a window? I missed that, actually. I was too busy reading mechanical engineering. And looking at books upside down, like mechanical engineering. And looking at trash.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say? This doesn't involve you.
You know, if I didn't know any better, I would have thought that it was a reference to us. That is to say, losing your... Well, he's not our parent, he's our guardian, but losing authority over us, in which case it would involve us. So tell me your daughter.
That's enough. Just behave yourself. Keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here.
That's just an average... No, that is not.
You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems.
Perhaps entirely too many, but that is not all. I might have married one. I mean, basically, okay.
More so, Our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Yeah, give him a moment to chill. Or a while to chill. Oh, and what was the other name? Wakaba? Wakaba? Yo, how'd it go? You find anything about Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering about that too. At the hideout, okay? Whoa, ho! So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. T1Gliss-kun, thank you. Alright, let's all meet up tomorrow. Woo! Yes, Morgana, debilitating cognitive dissonance. There we go.
I'll just add this.
Alright, check on the plant. Nice! I wish I had gone by to rent a DVD before this.
Hey!
I mean, we should up our proficiency. No, we don't need to up our proficiency right now. Alright, did you leave any curry ingredients? Hey!
What do you want to do?
Yes, let's make some curry. Let's get one of our extra ingredients then. Going well so far. What was the white sauce you added? Yogurt. This cultured dairy product is used to add acidity, richness, and sweetness to the curry. It also balances out the spice level. Common in India, curry's home country, yogurt is known for its probiotics, which serve to strengthen the immune system. Oh yeah, also occurred to me, she probably learned about the Phantom Troop from spying on good old Dad. Why? Spying on Dad? Rather than spying on us? Why? What'd I do, Senator? Why what? I thought about improving our proficiency with even more, lockpicks, I say, because that's something I know we'll use. But, oh well. Alternatively, we could have read one of our books to improve another stat. Why yogurt? I'm trying to imagine yogurt and curry. And I can't. But I'm also not the person to ask. Yogurt, huh? I wonder if the curry changes color when you add that. Yes, I would imagine. You throw it all together. Hey, same line as last time. Improves our charm. Our guts. Not our charm. Our guts. Our gatsu. Crafting an abomination. Yes, we are. You have correctly assessed the situation, my friend. Alright, well. It's for balancing the flavor for milder and more balanced flavors. It's been featured on Uncle Roger's food reviews multiple times. Okay. I will admit, milder and more balanced is probably not my taste, says the guy who just made some hot and sour soup. Emphasis on the hot.
Alright.
Hey, it's now dauntless. Curry's smelling good. This will definitely be a hit. So if it's like it was with the coffee, there were 5 special ingredients.
Yes. Alright.
Oh!
I will never get over that interruption. Hey, 2 more curries.
Well then.
Go rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow. Well, if the food is all heat, then you might not be able to taste it. Oh no, we taste the heat! Now, in all seriousness, some of my favorite spices are ridiculously, stupidly, insanely hot sauces. Because when you get used to the spice, you can start to taste the underlying flavors, and the spice sort of augments it. But, admittedly, some of those are just heat for the sake of heat. Sonic brand blue curry package. Oh dear. Alright, we're still in story time over here. No mementos yet.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
What's up?
It's nothing.
BJ.
So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
No. There's no way. Maybe? I don't know. Let's say there's no way. Ground up hedgehog. No!
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, I need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
What is that? Put it in computer terms, I guess. Keywords? What are you talking about? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Meet with me? That would be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
You can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse me... I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
100% outing. Yeah.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
So, if... It could be, hey, let's meet up in person. Oh, it's you, Sojiro. Or it could be, hey, let's meet up in person. Oh, it's you, Futaba. Makes all the sense, you stupid cat.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get
No.
help us with them now.
Yeah, if I didn't know any better, that could go either way. Either, you know, I can't go out because I'm a shut-in, and so you can't meet me, or I can't go out because I'm the guy that's been housing you this whole time, and so you can't meet me. Yeah, I think you're probably still right, because I don't know of a way for Sojiro to know about the Phantom Thieves stuff. Whereas the person who's who has a cutscene spying on us talking about it, would know that sort of thing.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But...
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
Not at all premature, Yuji. Not at all.
You do have a point.
Makoto, no.
I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
No, Miss Uchiha.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown.
And he's right back to that.
We got 150,000 yen out of it.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival.
Look at Makoto's eyes. They look actually kind of huge here.
We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
I don't get it.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
Oh.
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Never mind. I get it. I get it. The ginger comes free. The sushi does not. So if you fill yourself up on ginger, you can make more of a meal out of less food. Well, not less food, but less money. Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
Sushi is one of two things that I miss about eating meat. The other one is not even really the meat itself, it's hot wings. But that's mostly for the sauce. The chicken is just a medium, I guess. It's a container for the hot sauce. In which case, by the way, fun fact, if you do that with tofu instead, you get it even hotter because unlike the chicken, the tofu really absorbs the hot sauce. All throughout it. You can't escape it.
Alright, we'll go tomorrow night.
So pretty much the only thing I miss is sushi. Wonder if all that MedJed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, strange they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. Huh? When you put it that way, it kinda makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Cautiously enjoy. Something's not right. I was thinking that too. Can't really put it into words though. Yusuke is right. No one's ever said that before. Buffalo Wild Wings is not really worth it. $40 for 40 wings, that's just... it sounds expensive. I mean, $40 for wings anyway, but $1 a wing sounds expensive. Unless they're pretty big, but I don't know. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though, Ryuji. You better not be talking about me, Morgana. Alright, here we go. Just gets to be the butt of the joke. All the time.
Nice.
I swear. Now, may we leave? Wait, hold on. Okay.
Hey.
Alright, let's go make some more curry then, I guess. If we can. Some other day. Never mind then. $40 for 8 to 12 wings? That's even worse. That's terrible. That's why I never eat there. When they have it for free at work, I skip it. That's a terrible rate. My goodness. Okay, well in that case, let's just read one of the books. Wait. There's no way we can do this, but just to see. Alright.
Hey.
Master Swordsman. This might give me a new location. Beyond the buns, rediscover the charms of Chinatown.
Oh.
Ooh. It's Motomachi Chinatown, huh? Wow, the pictures really show how lively that place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food, like Bao. They seem like a fun place to explore and try out all the different cuisine. It's an actual ripoff, yeah. Get hothead burritos, none of the health hazards of Chipotle, and then, wait, health hazards of Chipotle? Uh-oh. 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 Chipotle health hazards. Oh dear. Food poisoning causes. That's the very first thing that comes up. Food poisoning news. Food poisoning at Chipotle. Okay. Confession. I really like Chipotle. I didn't know that that was a thing. Chipotle workers reveal reasons behind rampant food safety issues. Yeah, okay. That's something I should look into after the stream. Didn't they once found a finger? Oh, good God. Link Oh, I like it. Okay, I like Illuminati. It's the I-I-L-L. It starts and ends with 2 I's. If you're thinking of the same person I'm thinking of, the pyramid girl. right? That always wears the purple sweater. Yeah, she's a she's a video essayist that I really like. Good times. She does a good enough job that genuinely I could see her having her own show on TV one of these days. Yeah, Pyramid Head Lady. I would not be against that at all. Just a little 30-minute segment, or not even that. I could see that. Fun place to explore and try out all the different cuisine. I eventually bit the bullet and tried to figure out I had been avoiding the Andrew, Tate thing because I didn't care, and for the same reason I didn't focus on Harvey Weinstein, because I knew it was just going to be something depressing. But he kept coming up over and over again, and eventually when he finally got unbanned on Twitter, I decided, you know what, fine, let's see what this is all about. Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Oh dear goodness. Well, okay. So actually even before then, I saw a video where someone was responding to like it's a cringe TikTok compilation thing. And one of them was, so my boyfriend and I broke up. Wow. He mentioned Andrew Tate, and it just cut right there. So, even without knowing the rest of that context, I got enough to know that was maybe just a little bit of a deal breaker. Chinese sweets. How many shops are there in Chinatown? Infinity. Alright, hey, we get a new joint to hang out. Japan's largest Chinatown. Gourmet Chinese restaurants line the streets. 4,000 years of history. Take a walk through a foreign city. Enjoy the stall food and souvenirs. Alright, you now have information on a new hangout spot. Monomachi Chinatown. You can also invite people who may like it there to hang out with you. Cool. Invite someone to go... how do I invite other people? Unless it's just part of their social link, maybe. Go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Yeah. Now, if they found a finger, I'm not aware of that. Oh, there's a bunch of red numbers.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kanashiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Oh!
Nothing at all.
Guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter. Wait a second, hold on. That's a bit to unpack there. Guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter. Wait a second, hold on. Is that worded correctly? Guardian of the mental shutdown victim's daughter. So, the guardian is, if this is the way I think it works, is Sojiro. Mental shutdown victim's daughter. Isn't she's supposed to be his daughter, though? You know, same last name? And his wife had maybe his wife had a mental shutdown? Guardian of the mental shutdown victim. That's a weird way of wording it, right? Isn't it?
Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
That's,
I see. Now, What should my next action be for our victory?
Guardian of the mental shutdown victim's daughter. We figured out later? Okay, fair enough, thank you. Oh, well, okay.
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
I'm still in high school.
No, not at all.
Maybe it's worded better later. Okay, cool.
Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Okay. Ness. To sushi. Take the usual train. Hey, we get a new place. Ginza. Famous for luxury shopping, its property values are the highest in all of Japan. Dang. Forefront of trend. Aside from the shops, cafes are aplenty. If you're tired from shopping, get tea.
Alright.
You can now have information on a new hangout spot, Ginza Sushi Bar. You can also invite people who may enjoy eating expensive sushi to hang out there with you. Why is everyone looking at... Okay.
Man.
Alright.
The flounder is out of this world. That texture.
Right.
I don't see any prices listed here.
I would be concerned too.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good.
Okay then. I'm sure no one is ever going to simply pause this, go into the log, and hit it so that
So good.
they can take that completely out of context and use it in, R34 stuff. No.
Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses. And don't talk!
By the way,
Us.
is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
No chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that.
Right, Senator.
I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
If you remember, there used to be a candidate for governor in New York. I know this seems like, well, why would I remember something like that? I'm not even from the US, let alone New York. It's Jimmy McMillan. It's the rent is too damn high. That guy that got turned into a meme. And SNL did a sketch where he said, the national debt is $15 trillion. That is approximately 1 month's rent in your average New York apartment. Yup.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife?
There's a wrinkle to it. Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife. Guardian of the... Okay, so then the ex-wife could be the one who is the victim?
He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
We're not gonna make a stretch at all here. He is a pimp named Sojiro, though.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
He's over here kind of telling on himself. That's what I would do.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves. Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Ryuji being an idiot.
Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Yuji.
Sorry.
Idiot.
Kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course.
I'm psychic.
I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right?
There's a show that I watched before Death Note, sort of along in that vein, called Spiral. Character who actually looks... No, I guess he doesn't look that much like Goro, but... Who, when asked a similar question, responds with, I'm psychic.
I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Mejed has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Mejed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Let's see. Ignore them? How do we retaliate? How? Ignore them.
That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Ryuji's a Phantom Thief. Oh my goodness. What could possibly go wrong? There is definitely a side of me that wants to give that answer. Ryuji's a Phantom Thief. I wonder if the answer would be something like, no, I see that you're kidding. He's entirely too stupid for that, you know. You're the suspicious one. Ryuji's a Phantom. I want to go back and watch that. It would take us a while to get back to this point, so we're not going to go watch that and then come back.
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one?
I'm sure that someone has made a let's do all the stupid answers in Persona 5 video.
I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What the hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st.
Hey.
As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Or you don't have to do it.
We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
By being evil.
Sounds bad.
We're gonna tank the worlds at the time. Let's see, this is 4 years after P4. I think that would have at the time made this it's either second or third largest economy in the world.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Well, the entire international community is now about to descend upon them.
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to Leblon? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Well, daughter? That's one.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Okay. Yeah, what on earth am I missing here? I can definitely see that as being obviously one of the plausible possibilities. Why can it not be Sojiro? All of this is true. Well, able to deliver the calling card here, check on Futaba's condition, circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. What did I missed something. The only thing that I think I missed is we know that this other person knows that we're Phantom Thieves. I guess theoretically we don't know that Sojiro doesn't know. We just think that. Whatever. Okay. I must have missed something here. I know that's a possibility, but I don't see what excludes him. What I missed that excludes him other than that. Gonna make the Guilty Gear Universe's Japan look like a picnic. Well, Guilty Gear Universe's Japan is a crater, so that's gonna be pretty tough. Yes, in Guilty Gear, Japan gets blown to smithereens. So there are characters of Japanese descent in Guilty Gear that I guess just were out of the country at the time, or their parents were. Viken, my character, May, Evangeline's character, Yeah, they were outside of Japan. But not Chip. No matter how much he insists that he's Japanese, he's not Japanese. He's just an American weeb who takes it so seriously that he actually made himself into a ninja. Anyway...
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Sorry, this is just for my sake. I mean, Sojiro could also know. That's an annoying sound.
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet
Oh,
the boss.
wait a
He lives
minute.
nearby, right?
Wait a minute. Yeah, no, that if it were abuse, it wouldn't be Sojiro asking to change Futaba's heart. Oh, because he would be the cause of it, so changing her heart wouldn't do anything. I guess you could theoretically be so deluded that you're not abusing that you think changing the abused person's heart would make a difference. Because clearly it's their fault. That would be something of an extreme level. This is what I've been going ow about. I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, when you first said that, it did seem like kind of a stretch. Extreme gaslight. Yeah, that. I don't know. Whee! Yeah, 100% outing here. Yep. All right. Yeah, and yeah, the timing of the cell phone conversation, we would need to get in touch with them directly. Yeah, that makes more sense if it's Futaba rather than Sojiro. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter now. The game is telling me what the answer is. I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
There was trash. Yes, I noted the trash everywhere. Yeah, I did remember that.
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
If Boss were the abuser, why would she request the invade? Yeah. No. That wasn't what I was saying. If Boss were the abuser, assuming that he were Alibaba, then he would be requesting the invasion on her, which wouldn't make a lot of sense. The only way that would make any sense, if he's the abuser, is if he genuinely thinks that she's the cause of it. Which you would have to be, like, extremely deluded to think that that's true. Somehow. Like, I have to do this, so go and fix her, sort of thing. Which is... you would have to have a comical lack of self-awareness, and even if that were the case, then the story beat, which actually might be kind of interesting, could be, oh, let's go and try to invade her palace. Oh, wait a minute, we can't do this. She doesn't have a palace. Wait a minute. And so that eliminates one of the two, and then there would be one, and then you know it's Sojiro, and then you go and invade his palace, and you find out he was abusing, and that could actually be an interesting story. That would be an interesting plot twist on top of a plot twist.
But my fatty tuna!
And there we go. Yeah.
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone. Nobody's answering, but the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
We're thieves.
Look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why.
That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Self-gaslighting? Is that even possible? If you are just insanely delusional, then I suppose it is possible. And there are, unfortunately, genuinely people out there who, you know, who have that such a strong sense of self that they think that they cannot do any wrong. So yes, unfortunately, the answer is yes.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss.
Hello, sir?
He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
He went out for cigarettes, but like for real.
Please excuse us.
Haunted house. Ooh.
Scream? What was that?
It was on.
How should I know?
Oh no.
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here.
Oh, sorry.
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out.
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Perfect timing.
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Aw, arm. But not actually. She holds above it.
Someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving.
Look at us, just hands in her pocket, just as cool as a cucumber.
No, my legs won't move.
Is that Splatoon girl?
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on, where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself. I'm sorry, please save me, sis.
Are you okay, Futaba?
Oh.
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please save me.
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Right.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it. This, things happened and...
We just have our hands in our pocket, just chill as can be.
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
Uh-oh. No music.
There's someone else living here. Isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
A pimp named Sojourn needs to go get his hat. Or not.
Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born.
Yeah, that's
Her
how
mother
that
was a
tends
bit
to
of a
work.
weird one, but we got along well for some reason.
That is how that tends to work.
She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree.
Aw.
She truly was a great woman.
Aw.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
Alone?
There wasn't a father.
Ah. Yeah, now that weird line makes more sense. Even though they share the same last name, he's not actually her biological father. Aha. Okay, so she has his name because he's her guardian then.
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either.
Probably was one. Probably.
She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind. Yes.
Oh,
Committed
well, okay
suicide.
then.
Suicide?
Well, okay, there goes the monetization
Threw
again.
herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So, well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's...
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound.
Considering herself a burden, perhaps?
Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening.
I just noticed something. If I have it set to auto, then the bouncing white line on the right side doesn't appear.
She'd say things like, I hear voices and Mom is looking at me.
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
Probably don't.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. Then again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though. I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
It seems like a bit of a stretch, but if she has that kind of skill set, then it's at least something.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check.
We have keywords.
The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Hey!
What the?
She's got one.
Alright,
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil?
so 8 hours in, and the title is still wrong. We still haven't gone into Mementos yet. Okay, well, whatever. It works.
Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
Guess.
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
Fish!
We gotta meet up for every goddamn...
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
I don't know that I caught that one in time.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
Let's go over to the shop so she won't hear us.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
She's still typing away.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Okay.
Let's do it.
It's going to say that I can't do anything. Oh, I didn't get it. Morgana and I might pass each other. Wait, we can't even go downstairs? So, I still haven't had a chance to go by and get DVDs or anything yet. It's going to tell me I can't even... Well, never mind. Why not just put me straight to bed then? Oh well. Okay.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about Futaba? And then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Oh, wait a minute. That means that we now know that she's spying on us.
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house.
Even when he isn't here, his aura still doesn't go out at night.
I didn't
Right.
figure Ali Baba would be so young.
What was she like? Young?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys.
Oh, she's, oh crap, Cowboy Bebop, the techie kid that hangs out with them.
At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them. In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside.
Can we ever get a free
Make sure you let
day
everyone
again?
know.
I'm actually going to go and get something to eat here in just a bit, even if it's not too much. Well, it won't be too much.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces?
Oop.
Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
They're an unseen enemy.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Yeah, 70 plus hours in, and you're right, the tutorial is still not over, Senator. Oh dear. Aren't feeding us a false testimony. Finally listening?
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Hey! Do we get anything for this? Nope, we do not.
Alright.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate.
Wakaba Ishiki.
Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Chaos. Wait. What did that say? I saw chaos. Ugh, and then I missed it. Alright. Guess you need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of Phantom Thieves. Stuff like, don't do anything that'll hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer rent quietly.
I can't.
I'm sorry. Can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. Could just be a joke. Let's see. There's talk this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. Wonder if they're going to target another site. Curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. That's what I'm looking forward to most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. The Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the one Medjed's after. Maybe I thought we can't leave this be. Wait till after something's happened. What will people think of us? Let's get the assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to. Oh, gotcha. We are phantoms. What are phantoms? Hey, do you and Gliss? Morning. Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Is Medjed worse than Mafia? Mafia. Catchy said. Are they crazy? School's done for. They react. I don't care what the principal has to say. Go Phantom. Stupid. I wish they could change our hearts. Oh, hello. Why not make a post? Our request might be taken. That actually would have been an okay time to, get somebody. Never mind.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Oh, okay. We don't actually need to watch the assembly. Oh, we got some burgers, apparently.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case. Well then, I'll start.
I think I'm also having a caffeine crash, because that's decaf. So, maybe?
It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all.
That's all?
It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
The plot demands it. Yeah, let's do it. What should we do?
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
Hey, we get a rank. I hope. I don't know. You sure you're human? I hope so.
That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
Who knows?
You sure live up to my expectations.
Sense a firm resolve from Morgana. Hey, Ace Tools. There we go.
All right.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Cool. Okay.
Now
We're still going.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
House?
The labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh, getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him?
You know, the kind of person who doesn't mind running right into a mafia boss's room, car. Oh boy.
Very well. Let's do this.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan,
Do
you're in
not-
there, right?
Private. Do not enter. That face made out of Japanese characters. Caution, caution, caution.
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
That's what she said.
You're listening, right? Is it Alibaba?
Someone should have stayed at the yeah, no, that would have made too much sense, though. Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
Alright then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? What's this house to you? What's this house look like? How is living? What's this house look like? A house is a house.
Looks like you should ask. Looks like you should.
Alright, just ask all of them then. It's painful. Why? I don't know.
Looks like you.
I don't. It's painful, but I don't hate it. Can't leave this place. I'm going to die. Oh
What?
boy.
Die?
Is this going to continue? I mean, it's not going to let us fail this, because then we wouldn't be able to get one of the people on the cover of the game, so, well, whatever. Oh no, I have to cover... No, it's fine. That's right, I'm definitely going to die here. This place is my tomb. Oh, dear. Oh!
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We get to go to Halloween Town now.
We got it!
Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Too late. Too late to apologize. You genius.
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
It's a pyramid, maybe?
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
Now, where is the European vampire? Welcome to JoJo Part 3.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
Instead, my tires will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Aw.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
Oh, hi. See? Part 3. Stardust classmates over here.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know.
Oh dear.
It still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
Oh, yeah, they're so sweaty they're see-through. There you go. See?
How are the guys?
At least your legs are... Look at us! Even the art style, background, and car. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why it seemed like the frame rate suddenly dipped.
So hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
Dude, you're in a desert.
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
It's a tomb, after all.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
That's...
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt.
Alright.
Oh man.
Well, let's get inside.
I should write something.
We're not gonna keep going for too terribly much longer. In fact... well... that's as far as it'll let us go in that direction for now. Oh! Wait a second. Okay, let me do the what seems to be obvious route first. Oh.
It seems...
She thinks of that house.
Indeed.
What's your call, Joker? Should we head inside? Not yet.
Huh?
You wanna check more stuff? Yes. Yes, I do. No. Okay, never mind. That's a weird place for the return point. Town in distance.
Hey.
Huh? You see the city we passed by on the way here. Since the treasure in the pyramid. Okay. It'll come up. At some point. Closed gate. In other words, door does not open from this side. Whee! Yep. Landscape? It's quite a sight. Looks like there's quicksand below. Oh. Alright. Maybe we can do something about that later, but for now... Yep. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Alright then. Well. Alright, just enter so you can leave the tutorial for a second. Okay.
All right. Okay. Yes.
Alright. What's that? Okay. We'll find out more about Futaba's secrets in there, right? Let's head inside. Yeah. I can't actually pause this. I think I'm actually going to save this for the next one, if that's alright with you folks.
Joker.
Yeah, it's not going to actually let me, so there you go. Alright, this will be where we start the next one then. I have work, and as you can see, I'm definitely getting on up there myself, unfortunately. But, yeah, yo, Cyberpunk, yeah, oh! Oh, I see it now. I see it now. Yeah, that took a sec. Well, we'll save this for next time. Alright, thanks for hanging out, folks. Come the next time, we'll be starting out with a pyramid. Actually, still didn't hit Mementos, though. This might actually work out then. If we do the next time that we're in Mementos afterwards, after we spend a little bit more time in here, we'll have access to more areas anyway. Keanu Reeves says, Dio! Oh, good God. That's exactly what we need. Alright. Tomorrow, I have already promised that I will be playing Skullgirls with Janny. So from the very beginning of the stream, Janny was around. And we'll go from there. We'll see what else we're up to. But that'll be interesting. Have a Skullgirls training session. He definitely knows more about comboing and whatnot in the game, so even if I can win, I still have lots that I can learn. Alright, so I'll catch you all next time. See you. Next Persona episode is going to be a bit, but stay tuned to the Discord server and you'll actually get to see when we're going live, when we're doing stuff. Alright, catch you later, everybody. Bye-bye. Woo!